That's what we're gonna be doing today, is a Ocarina of Time randomizer with a PS4 controller. That's how I'm clickbaiting this. For the thumbnail, it's gonna be like Link holding a PS4 controller and be like, playing Zelda with the PS4 controller? I paid you plenty to do this? That's true. That's true. But like, this isn't a job, man. I can't. What do we name our character? Do we name it Billy? Or do we name it Money Man? Or we got the bow sound, so that's kind of cool. This is weird playing with a PS4 controller. Okay. Production numbers are down. Jimmy, gonna need you to boost profits by at least 20% in the next 69 days. That's fair. What if we name him Zooted? We'll just name him Zooted. There we go. Alright. Let me start the timer. There we go. Cool. So we were supposed to have like a oh god, wait. Okay, no, this is right. This is gonna be weird. I have to get used to this. Normal, oh god. Normal stuff. Just all items are random. There's like 4 or 5 spots that don't have an important item. And okay, so they have nothing. That's fine. All the shops have items. And wrong house. Or does hers have one? No, Mido's house has stuff. I always go to the shops in case you get free money on Mido's. And that screwed me over right here. As long as, like, I deleted all my old files, so this should be the brand new one. We got Nuts, Pog. We got the Lens of Truth. That kind of is cool. We can go do the... We can do the Lens of Truth minigame, but that also makes me feel like I have to go and do the freaking squirrel balls. I forgot she had that emote. I'm still subbed to her, I believe. I'm a simp for Squirrel Kicker. Oh, I can't say that. I'm sorry. I'm a really big fan of Squirrel Kicker. They'll never get me now. Free to help with her OBS? Yes! Oh! She messaged me yesterday and asked if I was at work or if I was busy. And I was like, yeah. Alright, buddy. You know. I think this is on double damage as well. I actually really hope that this is the correct Ocarina of Time. I believe it is. OOTR 790338. Yeah, it is. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to be playing one that I had already done. But yeah, she asked me if I was busy at work, and I was like, I'm kind of out in the field, like, on a site, so. Oh, God. This isn't Majora's Mask? No. Okay, there we go. It's just weird. I'm not used to playing this on a PS4 controller. It feels weird. To say the least. It's also like probably not as optimized or whatever. The control stick going like in a full 360 degrees is definitely throwing me off. But, you know, we'll live through it. We got the Lens of Truth. Doesn't help us with a whole lot. But who knows? Like with the other randomizers that I've done, we'll probably do like... Oh, God. Oh, God. We'll probably go like 3.5, 4 hours, and then we'll see where we're at, and then, you know, take a look at the old spoiler log if we're like stuck on something stupid. Please, dear God, let me in. Let me in, let me in. Oh, God. I don't like getting stuck there. So, you know, we'll figure that out. I'm trying to... I wish I had a shield so I could make sure that the shield button works. Throwing me off, man. I believe we also take double damage, but I'm not too sure. Just shield, it's that easy? Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. We're gonna go talk with Malin. And she is gonna give us a chicken. And then we're gonna take our time and look at the shops and stuff, and I mean, I guarantee you there's an item here. Like, there's too much stuff to not have there be an item. We gotta make sure to look at the night shops. Also, that is important. We can do the chess move. If you get this done in 3 hours, I'll give you a hug. Oh, shit. Let me win. Also, I set a setting so that the masks should be... Oh, right. They don't... Shut up. They don't come until you've opened up the pathway to Death Mountain. But the bunny hood should allow you to travel at like 1.5 times speed. So that's pretty cool. Are you serious? Do these people not have anything? I hate when I set it to be shop sanity and these fuckers have nothing. Literally nothing. What is the point? I believe I can do this one at least. Let's see if the sensitivity's all messed up. It's not great. It's not great. Oh god. I ask myself what's the point every day. Wow. The point is Lisa. Wait. No. Hang on. Config, controllers, analog control. Let's turn that sensitivity down, baby. Alright, let's see how this goes. God, that is too slow. It doesn't move. Okay. You're just alright? Wow. I can't believe I will not allow you to insult the Lisa B in my Twitch channel. You apologize. Practice hard and come back. Yeah, okay. Ban Lisa. Yeah, don't you talk shit about Lisa in my chat. Wow. She's gonna be up there with Dumbo for most bans. How dare you? Hopefully, it doesn't do that thing with Dumbo where it... Please have something good. Oh god. Okay, hang on. Now the sensitivity is not good at all. Maybe it was the dead zone. Because Dumbo, like, couldn't type for a while even after we unbanned him. As a joke, I'm so sensitive for you, Daddy? Okay. Get out of here, man. Get out of town. Alright, so that works. Cool. So that item works. Oh, we can't even do the mini game because I don't have a magic meter. Cool. Man, I like it when you can get 2 rupees up there. Feels like it's only sometimes though. Also, was my mouse on the screen the entire time? I'm so sorry. I don't know if it was. Oh. If none of these shops have a good item, I will be blown away. There you go. I think I turned that What? I turned the volume down a little bit too much on that one, apparently. Wait, can you even see him? Yeah, you can, okay.
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
He really is dancing, isn't he? He's dancing. I made those. Look at me, your little meme. Your little meme slut. That took me forever to find a word for that. I'm embarrassed, actually, how long it took me to... Richard! Alright, we gotta go save Richard. God, we're 10 minutes in. I feel like we haven't done anything. Richard, my man. Let's grab you and then panic about which house we need to take you into. I'm pretty sure it's the one that's straight ahead, right? Like, it's this one every time, right? Or is it the shop? Yeah, Richard! Richard's home. What's up? God damn it. Okay, so Richard didn't matter. Richard lets us down. Okay, so here we go. A Hoogie Rupee. Strength upgrade for 110 and a slingshot. Let's grab that. Alright, I need to open my notepad. Strength. Upgrade. Bomb Chew. Shop, I wrote Bob Chew. 110. Alright, cool. Epic. Now we have that. I don't believe we can buy this shield. No. We can't do anything with the slingshot yet because Great Deku Tree requires us to have a Deku shield. And these shops are closed at night, aren't they? So, cool. We did everything here almost. Hey, girl. But yeah, I turned off the 40, 50, and maybe 30. Okay. 30 Skoltalas, because those are just a little tedious. I've watched someone do one that required like you to do 50 Skoltalas for something like bombs, and that is ridiculous. Yeah. Okay, hang on. I need to turn that up. That one's good. Market is on the way to here. Cool. But yeah, I watched him do that, and it was horrible. It wasn't even fun to watch because it was just like, okay, well, I have to get all this filter.
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
He does a dab. Did y'all see? He dabs at the end. Isn't that crazy? He really do be dancing to Ram Ranch, though. Okay. I left Annie a nice note on her computer. I hope she enjoyed it. Ice trap can be found at Kokiri Forest. Awesome. It was very sweet. Did you like the picture that I put on it? I didn't even know you could attach pictures, but I just put picture and then it was like, add a picture. Have a nice nut on it. Wait, I didn't know. No, I left a note. It was from the folder from your iPhone or something. I just clicked on that one first. And, you know. Just making women's days here. It was from when you were 15. Oh. Imagine being a baby. Gross. I hate babies. You don't nut. I didn't nut on... Wow. Wow. I believe all the songs are randomized. They should be. Not in item pools. Cool. Song of Storms? What? Why? Hey, Nate. It's okay if you're only sorta here. I'm at school. You should quit. Quit school. I don't know if you can hear me. I'm waving, though. I'm waving. Have a good school time. Everyone tell Nathaniel to have a good school. This feels weird. It still feels really weird playing on the PS4 controller. Being nuts, boy. Song of Storms. Oh, we're gonna have to go bottom of the well. That's what that's about. Have a great day, Noah. His name's not Noah. Wow. Silver scale, boys. Yeah, we're totally gonna have to go bottom of the well. They gave us Song of Storms and the lens. Like, those were the first items. Yeah, bottom of the well with us. I have all A's. Alright, good. Tell him get A+ or else he's double grounded. God. Kids these days thinking A's or something? God. Back in my day, A's, they need to clean. Wait, what? Okay. I see Annie learned how to do mod things. I don't even know how to do that. Please. I love that. What music is this? Is it the Ganon? No! We're gonna go the long way. I don't know if I don't have the mental fortitude. Let's go debate. Okay. All right. So we're. Oh, did y'all see that Twitch banned the partner DaBaby? No. God damn it. That's important. They banned the partner DaBaby account. I don't believe it was DaBaby, but they did ban them. Instead of like forcing a name change, they just banned it. Yeah, but even if it wasn't him, like, who's to say that there's not someone in the server named Runny Tinkles and I just stole their name? That'd be cool. Imagine being a really name Runny Tinkles. I'm thinking, alright, we grab this shield, then we go, we gotta do the, Lon Lon Ranch, and then, we probably should do the Great Deku Tree, provided this is a real shield. I'm gonna blame the controller for that. That one was not. Oh. You can get in there basically for free with Adult Link, but I mean, why would we bother? If this is a real shield, we can complete the Deku tree, and that's pretty cool. I don't know if that's a required dungeon, but like, it takes like 5 minutes, so we can just do it. We can play the Song of Storms for that guy. Oh, come on. I need it. I need it, man. We've spent like 5 minutes on this one item. Maybe I should turn the sensitivity down just a little bit. Who knows? This chicken's gonna see a game over screen. 6 hours later? No. Alright. I don't think there's a button in this emulator to like have me just float upwards. But if there was, I would just use it. This is... How? How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to live with myself if I've taken over 3 minutes on this? It's gonna be an ice trap, too. It's gonna be an ice trap. I already know. Fuck! Okay. At least we didn't lose the chicken, you know? Let's see. Let's turn that sensitivity down, baby. Turn it down just a little bit. Maybe it was too high. I don't know. This is the worst. Don't become you, but you're so sexy. Why would I? Please. All right. It feels better. Oh! We did it. We did it, boys. Remember when I did Twilight Princess? You're right. Oh, thank God it's real. Oh, it's real. For some reason, my L button doesn't work in the way that I would like it to as a menu thing. I'm not quite sure on that, what that's about. Let's see. D-pad L. What does that mean? All the buttons are accounted for, so I don't know. Alright, we can shield, boys. I just tricked Annie into subbing. Wow. I can't believe it. So next we need to grab this cocoa. There's a hole over there that is important. We also need to do Dampy's heart-pounding grave-digging tour. God, leave me alone, man. Her name is just Cocoa Lady. She doesn't have a name. Alright, Majora's Mask gave them all names. That's Cocoa Lady right now. She is unimportant. Unless she gives me a good item. And then she's pretty cool. It's not like I have auto sub on. Wow, imagine auto subbing to anyone. That's gross. Alright. Kakariko Village is on the way there. Okay. Market and Kakariko Village are like two of the most worthless ones to be Way of the Hero. Because it's like, I already know. There's like 30 items. I think she likes me more. I mean, that's fine, you know. I've bbeen saving money by not subbing to her, to be honest. Because, like, we just lose $2 every time. It doesn't make sense. We need to make it night. I don't think I want to go to Death Mountain at the moment. Because because I can't do anything. Number one. Number two, why would I? Number three, we can go do the Great Deku Tree, and also the people, the farm people. That's right. There is a shop here, though, right? Hey, my majestic sneeze woke Annie up this morning, and honestly, I don't know what more she can want from me. There's gonna be like a 99 rupee item in here. Oh, right. It's adult only. Ooh, what a run, boys. We're doing great. See if we can talk to the man on the roof. I don't think the juggling brother's up here right now. I can't imagine doing that the hard way with this controller. This is the second time he's frozen me. One time he froze me when I was near death, and it was awful. That's probably the oldest clip on my channel, too. When he froze me. It might have been up there with the Smash. Alright. We're gonna go see what's on top of the Dongo Cavern, and then proceed forward from there. I can't believe it slipped my mind that I couldn't actually use Lens of Truth. I forget you magic for that. 5 rupees. Guess who does not give a shit? Me. I don't think there's anything else. I know there's Song of Storm Grottos, but I don't think... Do we think there's something in the Song of Storm Grottos? I don't think there is. I know there's one up there, and there's like another one somewhere else. I might have to look those up if we get stuck. To the farm. Well, actually, no farm. We need to do Dampy's heart-pounding grave-digging tour. They did say Kakariko was in the way of the hero. Oh, it's probably Scorpola rewards, right? Unless there's something in that bombable hole. Yum, hot chocolate. I had my mouth open all last night when I was sleeping, I'm pretty sure. And so my throat is like still very dry. It's awful. I didn't want to tell you. I took advantage of that. Okay. Okay. Then why is my mouth so dry, sir? Okay. Wait, whose emote is that? Is that Amdis's? Oh no, I don't know who that is. I was gonna say, it looks like their style. I needed all of the moisture. You're like the lady from Doctor Who. Moisturize me. I haven't watched that show in a long time. Good show. Alright. If we can time it right... I always wait like a couple seconds after it turns night. Okay. That should be good. I'm not sure, though. Grog. I don't think he has a name, does he? Or is his name Grog in this one, too? Skulltula. Three of them, boys. Alright, I've been keeping up with this, too. I've been keeping up with that. Good for me. You know, I hope it is, oh, thank God he's here. I hope it's like required to have the... Oh, wait. Oh, so this is the Z button. Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. Z? P1Z? How do I delete? I don't want this to be anything. That's why it wasn't working. What? This doesn't make any sense. D-pad L. That's why my map kept going in and out as well. C up is that way. And then L, what's P1L? D-pad left is that one. Maybe we remove that. I don't know. There we go. Alright, dig here, buddy. Please have something. Ice arrows. Alright. I mean, we don't... That's not even a thing that I can choose. Okay. I don't believe there's anything else I can do here. I know you can... Actually, no, there's a chest in one of these, isn't there? Right? Yes. Nothing good, though. So now let's grab some money as well before we go to the farm. I always end up failing it when I have no money. Alright. Also there's a skull up here, let's grab that. Oh, and there's one up here too. I forgot a lot of where these things are. Okay, so I have a story. It's not a very long one. I was showering the other day, and we have like a brush to clean the shower with, and like occasionally, you know, I like to clean the shower. I'm not a very long one? Okay. Sir. And I was cleaning it, right? And I was like scraping the shower, you know. It wasn't that bad. There was some like water residue or whatever, like the water mildew or something. Anyways, I was scrubbing and freaking like a little baby roach fell out of the scrubber. Like it was just living in there. And we have like a hair, like a clog stopper. What the hell is that? Like a shower drain blocker so your hair doesn't get down. And like I had to race to pull that off before the roach got to it. And it was a pretty scary time, I'm not gonna lie. Tier 3 sub if you agree. But it was weird because it was definitely in the it was in the, like, it's like a tire brush. Like you use it for car tires. That's what you're supposed to use it for. But I bought it for the shower. It's kind of old. Kind of old and gross at this point, but apparently there was just a roach living in it. I don't really know. Okay, sir. Feels weird, man. Feels weird. I was gonna download the Persona 5 anime, like the sub version, because like the voice actors all came back and they did that. But it was gonna take like 4 hours, and I started it when I went to work, and then I came back and it was like there was a network error, so it has to restart the whole thing. Like, why? I have the dub version. Oh, yeah. I need the dub. Sorry, the dub. The sub version is on Hulu. But my issue was like downloading it. It was gonna take 4 hours, which is like fine. But I set it to download. Radicator, you are cool. You have a Funimation account? Woo! Can I borrow it for like a little bit, man? Oh god. Oh god. Where are they? No. Please. Please. I need the last chicken. Oh, thank god. I'm incredible. I would love to borrow it. I don't think yeah, we'll marry Malin. More hearts. I don't think that's not an app on the Switch or anything, is it? I wanted. I'm much cooler. Alright, Radicator. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. We're just out here, you know. We're just gaming. That's all we do. Actually, is it quicker to run this way? I guess it's oh no, we have to talk to Malin. But yeah, I was watching the dub version. I watched 2 episodes. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It still wasn't like amazing. Except whenever I watch the anime version, I just think of all like the shitty memes that I've seen, and I just start laughing. Hello. Zelda's Lullaby. That one's good. Alright. So now, I guess Goron City's on the menu. We don't have any Deku sticks yet, though. At least the stuff with Darunia. So, like, we could light the torches and maybe go to the shop, but that's not a whole lot. But yeah, I watched the first 2 episodes. Well, it wasn't terrible. I had only heard, like, terrible things, but I'm probably biased. I'm probably pretty biased. Let's be honest here. But yeah, I don't know. I know that in the sub version, or the dub version, like, all the voice actors came back, and it just sounds like they told them to just go wild with it. My love for Avengers? Okay. Sir. I was about to start simping for that game again. I asked Max if he wanted to play whatever this event is. Alright, fuck that. And he said he might be able to next weekend. Get the homies back together to avenge the world. Alright, so now we have to go back to the forest. Soft reset. I just reset my console, everyone. I didn't, this is a console. But yeah, I don't know. Something about it. I played it for like 10 minutes the other day. Something about it felt like better. But it still needs more missions. And more mission types. And some more characters. But, oh, we can go do that mini game up there. The shooty one. And the Ocarina one. So that's 2 of them right there. That's good. They said the Kokiri Forest had an ice trap. I wonder if that was the item in the shop. Gerudo Valley is a foolish choice. Awesome. Oh, okay. Are there chests in these? This is an ice trap, isn't it? This is the ice trap. Oh. Alright, noted. That is there. I didn't remember that one, to be completely honest with you. I guess I did remember it. But, like, I don't actively think about the Song of Storm things. Fair enough. And then, these big bad boys. What do you got for me? Alright, chat, help me remember. Help me remember. Write A up. Don't write the wrong answers in the comments, thank you. And they have the masks, because I already said, you know, I hit the thing saying that I did it. Right? Okay, cool. I need to go grab the bunny hood, but I don't think it's really worth it. Right A, up, right A. Please be done. Oh, thank God. Light arrows, hell yeah. Well, that's cool. I'm like weirdly not excited about it because I can't use them. I can't use them for a long time. Remember that one time you assumed they were fake? Yeah. Oh my God. I could have finished that one in like 4 hours. I remember that. That was so long ago. I thought they were fake because it said like something about plundering this was a foolish choice. And that was in Death Mountain. No. Wrong way. It said something about Death Mountain was a foolish choice, or it didn't. I don't remember. But I thought it was fake, and I saw it, and I was like, oh, that's so stupid. That's fake. Of course it's fake. And it wasn't. It was real. So that hurt. Was it 40 rupees for this? Or was it 10? Shadow Temple is on the way to the hero pool. Ow. Please be like 40 rupees. Game end me, boys. This is the worst. I don't think you can get rupees in here. I love that it's the battle theme, but like without the... It's just like the drums. Whenever you get a song in the Lost Woods that's not supposed to be here, it's definitely unique. I kind of like that. Alright, give me 5 rupees. All this and he's gonna give me like a heart. Oh my god. How's everyone's day been? I went to work for like 3 hours. It was pretty great. The week went by quick. With my work schedule, like I'm busy Wednesdays to Friday usually. But like Monday and Tuesday, I don't know what to do, so I just end up sitting there. I napped. Very nice. Also, our work got an intern again, who's like an engineer. But like, I'm pretty sure, unless they changed his position, because he was here last year, his hours, he should only be able to do 32 hours, but he's there longer than I am. So like, I don't know if he just likes to learn about this stuff and likes watching these videos, but like, he's here longer than I am, and I'm there for 40 hours a week, and he's only supposed to be there for 32. Mysterious item, boys. What is it? Oh, okay. It's worth. Cool. So, again, we can't really use that. He's gunning for your job? He can have it, man. I'm a streamer. I don't need a job. No, he's still got like a year or two of college. They took your germs. No. If anything, like I do like everything. I specialize in nothing, but I know how to do like most stuff, at least to a basic degree. So that's kind of cool. Please go. But I'm basically doing construction stuff because they're getting overwhelmed. But that gives me like weekly stuff to do. So like I don't have to stress about, alright buddy, about like, I don't know what to, oh I need to do Gerudo Valley, or wait no. They said Gerudo Valley was a foolish choice. Oh I need to do Lake Hylia. One thing you mastered is how to do me. Okay. Wow. All I do is say ooh, and you're done. Did you see that Biomutant thread that I sent to you? Not even a thread, it was just one Twitter post. I thought it was kind of cool. About how like their company was being like upfront and honest about, I don't even know if it was that, but people were mad because the PlayStation couldn't like do 4K or something, and like people were upset because like I don't know, but the Returnal game that came out couldn't do it, and everyone was like totally fine with that. Ice Cavern is the way in here. Dang it, I hate Ice Cavern. I hate Ice Cavern. I don't like how you have to do like bottle management. Isn't there another one? There's another Sheikah stone over here, isn't there? There's supposed to be two. But yeah, I wish there was like a deluxe version on Steam. Because I feel like it's gonna have some cool stuff. Oh, there it is. But yeah, I'll be working that day for like 3 hours, so you'll have to tell me how it is. Jabu Jabu's belly is a foolish choice. Well, please. I really hope you don't have to do that. It's not required. Because like I think it's gonna look great. I'll stream it for you. Yeah, if only I could. You'd have to stream it on Twitch. Also, it wouldn't matter because I would be out of the office for half of the time. So, but if you play it for a couple hours and it's fun, that'd be totally epic poggers of you to say, hey, it's pretty good. Because I might get it. I don't entirely know. I'd stream it on Twitch. Okay, I was gonna say I can't sit in a Discord call when I'm at work. It won't let me. I just want to listen to what the homies are saying, but it won't let me. Like, y'all get to hang out and stuff, and I'm just over here like, I don't know what to do. Hi, 23 is... Oh, he doesn't say 23 is number one. He says something about rolling. Alright, boys, if you don't have a slingshot, you can still get these 2 chests. And you could save quit out. Or you can just not jump on that thing the first time. Little speed trick for you there. Says the guy 45 minutes in, and I mean I've got light arrows, so that's pretty good. Still no magic meter. Nuts. We got other seeds. Whoopsies. Alright. But yeah, it looks fun. I'm trying to think, because like, I don't know. I bought Red Dead. I want to play it more. Oak is better than spruce. Hello. Milky milk. Where... What are we talking about? Oh, I need to finish Persona 4. Because I've been playing that in the Discord, you know, and just whenever. Because it's been pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. It's a lot slower than Persona 5. At least like the combat and stuff feels slower. And it's just an older game, so it kind of shows its age. But what am I doing? I want to play Red Dead more. But after that, I don't think I have a whole lot of games. I need to finish a adult wallet. We can go get the strength upgrade. We can go get the strength upgrade. And bump bump bump. Then we have more stuff we can do at the Goron place. The Goron place. What's it called? The Goron place. Not Goron's domain. That's Zora's. So all of that was right here. All the wallets were right here. I'm not on a test, but what is a large round object that revolves around the sun but has not cleared the region around its orbit? A meteor? I don't know. The Earth? I have no idea. I don't know things. I just sit at day job, eat hot chip, and lie. That's all I do. Whoa, look at that. That's skill right there. Oh god. This is a nightmare to aim. I think we have like 2 more chests in this area. And then it's either a dwarf planet or the moon. I have no idea. I have never been to space. Believe it or not. Thank you for the follow. Oak is better than spruce. You know, spruce wood in Minecraft is not great. It's not. I'm glad you're of the same opinion. Okay. Another ice trap, boys. I'm glad that we got that one out of the way. I wish I knew the trick to thing. I really did burn that, didn't I? 23 is number 1, I know. I wish I knew the trick to get through this area way quicker, but I probably couldn't do it with the PS4 controller anyways. Kind of hard. Oh, and then we wouldn't have to do this part. Normally at like an hour, I try and go and be an adult length, but I mean, getting this out of the way is pretty cool. Anyways, me and the boys when waiting on the platform. That's what Dumbo would say. 51 minutes. We're gonna clear 1 dungeon. We've got light arrows. That's not terrible. Fire arrows. We need for... I think they said... was it Shadow Temple on the way to the hero? And Jabu Jabu was not. So that's kind of good. I'm so awkward at the combat. My God. It feels weird. It's not that bad on a Game Boy controller, but on this dang PlayStation controller. Oh man. We could skip this whole thing. It would be amazing. Oh. Yep, moving me to Australia. That is a classic. Ow, 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 ow. It should only do me for a couple seconds though. Yeah. Back in the day, it didn't. But nowadays, you know, you can't just move to Australia and just stay there. Not allowed. You gotta come back, so we can't stay in Australia anymore. I'm kind of hoping this dungeon is required. Hey, okay, well, actually I did that wrong. But 23 is number 1. What up, dude? Oh, alright. We're about to kill their queenie. We have enough stuff. There she is. I wish I knew how to one cycler, but I always mess up. I can't break the Deku sticks. I can't break the Deku sticks perfectly every time. Yep. And then she's just gonna go all the way up there and give birth, as people do. Women, am I right? Always given. Are you serious? Link, what are you doing? Oh god. Hey, I broke the stick. Can I flash it while it's up there? Oh my god. Alright, boys. Let's not look at that as a time loss. It's a time save for next time. Normally I can beat it in 2 goes. That was not great. Let's be honest. ₹5. Well, we are, you know, that would be kind of cool if I didn't already have the max amount of rupees. Light medallion, hell yeah. So we got that. That was in the Deku. Cool. Let's go get the strength upgrade from Castletown. And then we do need to go do Lake Hylia. And potentially freaking Goron City, that's what it's called. Goron City. There might be something in the shop that we could get after we actually I think we need Saria's song to open the shop with Darunia. So maybe that's not the best plan. There we go. Slightly warm chocolate. But yeah. Oh. I was gonna say the intern knows a lot of, like, he's majoring in engineering, which is cool. I'm confused because he did it last time too, where he actually, we're waiting on night, aren't we? He'd stay way longer than everyone else. Like, I don't understand, because they're not paying you after a certain amount of time. So he probably just likes learning, which is cool. I like learning too. Selling trade secrets, dude, that'd be intense. Okay. We still can't do the this game unless we just randomly guess, but I don't want to do that. Okay. Hello. Oh, I can buy the shield too. We'll buy the shield. No point in not doing it. The best song is I Shitted in My Pants. You know, believe it or not, I've never heard that song. That might be a little bit of a shock. Oh, that is an ice trap. Nope, no, thank you. the best song is the one where I go to Hyrule Castle Town and just go right in front of Hyrule Castle and wait, because I do not I don't have the I don't have the time pass song, the sun song, so we're stuck out here for a bit. Monkey, hello. I mean, we're not doing bad time wise. We've got a actually, we've got a thing already. Oh, it tells you where everything is. Deku, Dodongo, Jabu. Oh, it doesn't tell you where the items are. Oh, we're actually at 9. I don't know. I felt like saying your name, mister. We're at 9. How are we at 9? And we have the forest medallion, so that's cool. Well, we're just chilling here. Drink some hot chocolate. It's not really hot anymore. Oh, I was playing Cadence of Hyrule, and like I played it for like 30 minutes, and I think I've given up because I am really bad at keeping rhythm. I see an enemy opening, and I just start jabbing at him, and I don't try and keep on beat. So I die a lot. That's kind of cool, I guess. It did say Gerudo Valley's worthless, right? We'll go check it anyways. Give me that bunny hood. Yes. Now we can run real fast. It works. It's like Majora's Mask 0.5. Look at that. I wonder if it's faster than walking backwards. Probably not. So we're still missing the bombs, the bow. Those are pretty big ones. I guess I should say that, yes, I do have the fairy ocarina. We'll run... Oh. Actually. Oh, we don't have bombs. We can't check any of that stuff. Man, bombs really just close off a whole lot if you don't have it. Is this going to be another 2 hours of waiting for bombs? Please don't. I'm scared. I don't want to do that. If I find the magic meter, we can go do the bottom of the well, which is pretty important. I believe we need Ruto's letter to even access the ice cavern as adult Link. So we'd have to find that first. And we'd also, well, we would have a bottle then. So that wouldn't be that bad. But managing Blue Fire with one bottle is kind of a pain. Jabu Jabu is foolish, and then Ice Cavern is Way the Hero. I believe they said Shadow Temple was Way the Hero and Gerudo's Valley was not. So we're probably wasting time by doing this, but I mean, who cares? It could be like foolish, but maybe there's a useful item here. I have no idea. Like, cause what if we were intended to get bombs somewhere else? But this also has bombs, you know? Go, 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 go. No! Buddy! Well, let's just I hate that. I hate that. Rabs is in my chat? No way. The E-Rabs? Yo, he's pretty cool. He's really good at Call of Duty. I'm honored. Sacred Forest Meadow on the way to Hero. Yeah, you told him to come here? Okay. Alright, buddy. Yeah. Sacred Forest Meadow, way to Hero. That... There's only one, area. And we need bombs for that. Oh, hello, buddy. Actually, I don't need to write him a song, do I? No, I don't need to write him a song. He just shows up. Fishing. This is weird not having bombs. We can do parts of Dodongo's Cavern without actually having bombs. I feel like we've gotten Ganon's fight song here multiple times as well, which is interesting. Come on, big boy. Get on the hook. I watched a video Dumbo sent me. It was these guys carving up like $1 million fish, because the fish was massive. It was like the size of their boat. It was kind of incredible to see just like how it gets divided up and stuff. And they were like, yeah, this part's going to this place, like this one's going to like China or something. Like, kind of incredible. You don't really think about any of those things. Or maybe people do. I almost never think about things. Like, I don't know, food. I don't think about it. Piece of art. Okay. That's not bad. I want to quit. I believe there's one open hole over outside. Man. We look at that moonfall. Oh, we can do Death Mountain Crater as well as Young Link. You know what? I mean, we might as well. It's not like I have like any super pressing matters as Adult Link. Because like if we find the magic meter, right? I think our best bet is to go do bottom of the well. Because like, I feel like it's telling me to go there. Song of Storms and the Lens of Truth, like, those were the first two items. Alright, thank you for being useless. Kind of a big deal. Also, we have to get a song in the Sacred Forest Meadow. Oh, that could be Way of the Hero too. Alright, let's go do that one first. The song could be Way of the Hero. It could be, we have to go do the Spirit Temple, and maybe it doesn't... I mean, there's no way I don't get the magic meter, but maybe, like, I don't get hover boots or something, and therefore you can't make it to the Spirit Temple without that. So, we'll go get the song. We just gotta remember that this is supposed to be Way of the Hero. This bunny hood upgrade's great. I want to do a Majora's Mask randomizer too, but I haven't like watched enough of them to know what to expect. I think most of the key items get like rearranged. The one guy I watched didn't rearrange like the hotel key and stuff like that, because those are potentially things that you have to get multiple times. Right, I can't do that. Okay. Also, how's the audio? Am I loud enough? Is it that way? No. And then it's left, and then up. You sound great. Awesome. Thank you. My audio, sometimes I get close to the red, but it makes me nervous when I'm not. I hate bad audio, so you know, man. Yeah, we don't have bombs, so that's kind of cool. But we can read all these stones. Maybe we get a good song. Who knows? This bunny hood's great. Howdy. Requiem. Okay, called it. So we probably won't get hover boots unless Shadow Temple is required. That one. Bolero of Fire can be found in Kakariko. Okay, so that is the one from getting the fire, water, and forest medallions. So I'm gonna assume that's not essential, meaning that we probably don't need to go there as Child Link, which would be cool. I thought there were 3 of them. I guess counting the one near area, there are 3. Haunted Wasteland is a foolish choice. Okay. So unless we have to do Shadow Temple, the hover boots might be off the table. Invisible Maze guards a purple rupee. Okay, so that's like the end of the Shadow Temple. I mean, I don't really care about that. Actually, Shadow Temple's Way the Hero, which means we have to do it, which means we have to get Din's Fire and hover boots. So Requiem isn't Way of the Hero? Maybe? We gotta remember that bomb area with the Wolfos. You know what? Let me mark that down. W-O-T-H. Sacred Forest. Sacred Forest Meadow. What else? Market. That doesn't matter. And then I believe it was Shadow Temple. I don't think there was anything else. Or was there? There was a market, I'm pretty sure. Which I think was the strength upgrade. Let's just assume it was that. We do need one more Sculptula as well to get the 10. Which I don't think there's one at Goron City. Let's equip that. That way we can climb up the mountain. We can also test the Song of Storms up there in the rock circle. Also, if I don't break the rock right there. Oh no, we can't actually go up Death Mountain. Never mind. We do have Zelda's. Okay. So we have Zelda's Lullaby, like I was saying. which should let us see all the fairies as well, except we don't have bombs to open those up. So I don't know what good Zelda's Lullaby does for us, other than opening up Darunia's thing. Which actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we have to have Saria's song for him to do anything. Because nothing opens up without Saria's song. So, you know what? We'll open the shortcut. We'll be alright, fine. What did this say? I forget. Wait, what? The Crater's Melody. Wait a minute, did I get Bolero? The Crater's Melody. Oh, from Chic. Right. Duh. The wording was a little weird. Alright, so if we open up the I don't believe we can do that either. We can't open up the shortcut. Oh no, wait, we can. I'm stupid. Okay, so we can open up the shortcut. And then I don't believe we can do anything else. Unless this. Nope, that's one song. If his fire in there is burning, we can do stuff. But it is okay. So we can do things. It's just going to be a very limited amount of things. We might be able to get the shop. If that. Alright. We might be able to turn. They really just don't have anything in the shops. We might be able to turn the spinning smiling Goron on, and maybe that'll be something. I don't want our trip down here to be a waste, you know? Because, like... Alright, cool. So we can do this. And maybe we get something good. Maybe. It has to, like, land on the smiley face, too, which is the worst part. Damn it. I pressed A. You know what? I'm gonna do the right thing and forgive that bomb. It didn't know. So I believe for it to land on the smiley face, just the smiley face faces the camera. Yep. Please? I don't know if there's a correct way to throw the bomb in there. We got a nut, boys. Epic. We just got one. Cool. Alright. That's great. Okay. I thought I blew those up, but maybe since it was off camera, it didn't, like, load in that it was supposed to blow up. Which is fine. Oh god, please let me Oh god, let me out. There we go. Okay, so the plan now is to go adult, Kakariko Village. We can get a song, especially from the windmill guy, which is important. We need to do. Actually, you don't have to. You don't have to do the horse race as adult Link. So we can just skip that entirely. I feel like Kakariko is where we'll find the bombs. That's like the most likely area. Because we, in the grand scheme of things, we have like nothing. We need bombs to get to Zora's domain. We can do we can do like a diving minigame. Trying to look at our items and see what we're missing. We got the slingshot, which is good. We probably need the hook shot. We definitely need the bow. So like we're missing, you know, a couple important items still. Magic meter probably being the most important one at the moment, because if we find the magic meter, that opens up a good amount of checks. Like the bottom of the well has a lot of stuff, which is very important. But we don't have that, so. For now, we just look at these bad boys and see what they say. Death Mountain Trail is foolish. Okay. Not really a whole lot there. Although that doesn't mean the claim check is worthless. Goron City's foolish. Alright, well thanks. Zora Tunic can be found at Zora's Fountain. Okay. Zora's Domain is the way of the hero. Okay. So basically, the Gorons are going to give me jack shit this whole time. Unless they said the Fire Temple was on the way to the hero. I don't remember. Inside Jabu Jabu. Oh. Also, we have the Forest Medallion, so technically we should get a song. We should get a song from Sheik, like, right from the get-go, I think. Also, I thought my tunic was supposed to, like, change colors. Minuet of Forest. That's not bad. Dang. I guess we can't use the bunny hood now that we're an adult. We have every single type of arrow. Kind of cool. Alright. One in the Deku Tree. Yep, we know that. One Zooted already has. I'm gonna mark that just for funsies. One in the Forest Temple. Okay. One in Dodongo's Cavern. Hell yeah, that's easy. You don't have arrows in your chat? That's true. Team Arrows is not in my chat. Alright, Fire Temple and then Spirit Temple. Hey, that's vanilla. Okay. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we do have the Requiem of Spirit, which could be used by Young Link to get into the temple. We might have to do that. I don't have arrows in my chat. True, though. He is a nice guy. I like him. I was gonna say we could go. Maybe the bombs are in the Spirit Temple. Because what do we really need as Young Link in there? The slingshot? Some sticks? I don't think we need bombs. It'd be a lot easier for me to just commit to that if I had the Prelude of Spirit too. Or the Prelude of Light, my bad. That we need the bow for. We can go get a song from Windmill Guy. But let's check the shops. Worthless. The shops had nothing. Unless the bomb bag is just a bomb. I like the Temple of Time music here, though. The Temple of Time theme is always, like, stuck with me. I feel like that's one of the most memorable songs from Ocarina of Time. The Song of Time. Even though, like, you only ever use the Song of Time, like, once or twice, and then to move blocks. Hello, give me a song. The Bolero of Fire. Okay, so we might have to go there as Young Link. Actually, that opens up like a chain of songs that we can get. We can get the Epona song, and then... I mean, that's it. We can get the Epona song. Not really a chain of songs. Oh. Anju. Piece of heart, baby. We're healthy. That's actually really bad that we have so many pieces of hearts. Like, it would have been better to have those as items. You know? Actually, Zelda's Lullaby opens up this too, doesn't it? Oh, crap. Can I get this as adult? HP greater than everything? Yeah? No, I'd rather have items than HP. Although, then I would probably get destroyed by Bongo Bongo. So, maybe that's not for the best. Actually, you know what? I don't have a bow and arrow. Oh god. Please. Why am I not sleeping? Hey, Wolf. You're not sleeping because it's daytime, man. Because you are playing Stepmania. I saw you were playing Fortnite while I was out driving and working. How dare you game while I'm out doing work? You can't do this to me. Alright, give me song. You don't play Fortnite? Wait, no, it said you were. What are you talking about? Proof or it didn't? I mean, I don't have proof, so there, you got me there, bro. You got me there. You streamed it? You know, I'll go to your channel history in approximately 4 to 5 hours, and I will get proof. Bucko. Proof? If I wasn't trying to be the very best at running, I would. Also, we can't see what this item is, so that's a little upsetting. Or maybe we can. Be the very best that no one ever was. You know, I'll tell you what, I'm getting better at Pokemon Showdown. Slightly. Oh, come on. Oh, what was it? Piece of heart. Worthless. I'm getting there, man. I played some random battles, and I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay at being the very best. You know, I don't want to trigger you or anything, but the Iron Man skin for Avengers is pretty good. It's from the NCU. It's from Endgame. It looks real good. Any good catches? No, on Pokemon Showdown, it's just competitive. So you don't catch anything. It's just battling. Don't let him talk about it. Listen, alright, that is a good skin. It has the eyes. It has the eyes. It is a correct skin. But, I've got some, like, replays from the battles, but like, that's it. I just do randoms. It sets you up with 6 random Pokemon, with items and stuff, and you kind of see who does. What about Captain America's eyes? Hey, he's gonna have a skin, and it's gonna be. It looks really good. They haven't announced it yet. It got leaked, but it looks really good. Like it actually looks like the one from the movie. Like so far, him and Iron Man have the best ones. Because Hulk is just the end game time travel suit, which is kind of like okay, cool. But like, what else can you do? Did they not fix his eyes? No, they did. The game is. It seems like it's in a much better position. They're having like a gear rework as well pretty soon. So like I might play it again soon. I'm gonna play the Hawkeye story probably sometime like next weekend maybe. I don't know. But there's a oh, Neighbor's Love. Might, I mean maybe. They're having a harm room thing where like Yelena, okay, from like Black Widow, is like taking over, and it's cool. I guess I don't really care, but I don't know. I might play it. Like I played it for like 5 minutes, and I was like, oh, the combat's pretty fun again. But then I stopped because I have better games to play. For now. You know. I can't with that game. I still have 2 more achievements. I have to get like the caches or something. I have to get caches from the strongholds or something for the achievements, and then level 3 or challenge 3 missions are what I have to do. So I don't even know what the freaking caches are, but I can do the level 3 ones. Challenge 3 Warzone missions or whatever. I can do that. Especially if like it's the short ones, I can just grind that out really easily. I'm still missing bombs. I'm still missing bombs. It's almost been 2 hours and I'm still missing bombs. You're gonna be honest with me? Yes, please be honest. I'm gonna... we can do like 2 chests here, and then I think our best bet is to just go back. They didn't give you your achievement for the campaign? Well, you can replay it. Not that that excuses that. Man, I was playing Persona 5 Strikers. I didn't get the first achievement for the first jail that you complete. But like, I'm replaying that game anyway, so it wasn't that big of a deal. Oh, before you couldn't? Yeah. I mean, we played it. Hey, Iron Boots. We played it pretty hardcore that first like week or so. I mean, you went harder than I did. So, you know, I went hard afterwards. I went hard way after. You went rogue? Yeah. You played it way too hard. You were done with the game in like 2 or 3 weeks. Like, man. Oh, God. It's... You're gonna judge me? No. We played that game hard. I'm just glad I didn't, like, put money in it. I went dark to the dark side? What do you mean? Are you like one of those people that harasses the devs on Twitter? Is that what you're saying? What did you do? Oh no. Don't tell me you harassed the devs on Twitter. I hacked the game? Oh. Wait, did you use like a trainer? What's your favorite tree? Mine is evergreen. That's pretty cool. I do not have one. I was gonna say, like, using a trainer for what's it called? Like, for Hawkeye would be pretty cool. Like, getting him to 150, because, like, I don't really want to play him, you know? Excuse me, but like I already played Kate Bishop. I don't want to play Hawkeye. They've been detected. Oh, I know. They don't have server-side saves either, which doesn't make any sense. There's supposed to be like a patrol mode coming soon and stuff, but like, how are you not gonna have server-side saves on your multiplayer game? I mean, I know it's like PvE, but still, like, come on, man. Also, I don't have. Yeah. Boom. Like, it just doesn't make sense. I still firmly believe that it was a single player game and then someone forced them to tack on multiplayer. But I mean, the combat's kind of fun though. But that's it. I don't regret anything. Hey, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's tempting. I kind of want to, just for like Clint, because like I don't really want to grind him up again. It doesn't. Do I have a TikTok? That's odd. Oh, Din's Fire. No, I do not. Not that I use. But like okay, alright buddy. The level grinding is the worst. I hated that. Hover boots? Look at that. Wait, what did we just get? We got Din's Fire, now we got hover boots. Okay. Wait. That's why I cheated. I do not blame you. Wait a minute. Like, it's fine at the beginning, but, like, for the people that give a crap about the game and want to, like, play all the characters, it makes no sense that there's not some sort of, like, accelerated grinding method for people, like, because, like, I maxed out Thor, and, like, I had fun doing it, and I, like, maxed out Iron Man, and I had fun doing it, but then it was like, okay, well, you know, there's 4 other characters. Oh wait, I can't do anything here. You know what I would do? What? I think what we have to do is we have to be childlike. We don't have bombs. I think they have XP boosts in the game now. But it's like, why? It's like they're trying to sell them. Every character that reaches max level. Yeah, see? Well, like, I don't even care about the XP boost. I just wanted the gear boost to be quicker. Like, the XP is fine. I don't mind that one being slower. That way you can kind of play around with the skill points and stuff. Even though it was really fun to, like, do a harm room and then have, like, 5 to 10 skill points to use. But the gear is just awful. I hated that. You and I ran those stupid vaults, like, 50 times. Yeah. There should be, like, some kind of reward for people that have maxed out their characters. Because, like, it just doesn't make sense. A down, A, right down, A. It's just, it's kind of dumb. The gear grind is the worst. I don't mind the leveling. If anything, I wouldn't mind the leveling being, like, as it is or, like, a little bit slower. Which, I don't know if they did that. But the game is a lot of fun when you play with other people. It's not fun when you play by yourself. Or it's not as fun. It's the combat's still fun. I don't know. When they add Doctor Strange, I will be happy. Weirdo's Fortress is foolish. So, what item is up there? Oh. Piece of heart. Awesome. So, we're still missing bombs. This is going to be another 2-hour no bomb run. I don't even... 2 hours with no bomb. We have 2 medallions though, which granted we got one for free, but still kinda cool, I guess. Did they say spirit temples on the way to hero? I don't remember. Actually, wait. I can't kill this guy without bombs. Wait, where do I go? Yeah, I can't kill him without bombs. I can get a song here, though. Chat, what do we do? Oh my god, that is a cute dog. Serenade of Water. We've got like almost every song. No serious song though. Oh, we do have a bonus song. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Unless, wait. Oh, I have that. I don't have any bombs. What do I do? Because as an adult, I don't have the hook shot. I can't do anything in Gerudo Valley in the Spirit Temple as an adult. I can't do anything in the forest area. I'm probably just missing some obvious hole. Or I need one more Skulltula. That's probably what it is. Let's get one more Skulltula and see what the 10 Skulltula reward is. What do? Like, I've done everything in Kakariko. I need magic, unless it thinks I can do the bottom of the well without magic. Because I can't even get the beans without bombs. So I can't, like, do that. I could try and do Lake Hylia fishing as an adult. Because that's free. I don't have a hookshot though. I can do the diving minigame with the iron boots. We're just waiting on like one item to open up what we need to do. What's my fastest run? I mean, I've done one in like 4 or 5 hours ish. That's usually how long they take. But I don't. What was I doing? Oh, I don't know if you played Ocarina of Time, but like basically each of the main dungeons you need an item to complete. Where is it? So like for right now example, I can't do anything without bombs. I have a good amount of items, but I don't have bombs or a bow. So like I can't open up some of the things that I need to be doing. But like usually at like the 3 or 4 hour mark, I'll look at the log with all the items and stuff and like see if there's something that I just missed that was obvious. Cause I mean it takes like 30 minutes per dungeon at least. And if I'm sitting here at like 4 hours and I have 2 medallions, I'll be like, okay, what am I missing? Because I don't really want to be sitting here for like 7 hours. We also did a multi-world with I think 18 people, and we finished that after like 8 hours. Which like one person left because their internet ran out or their internet died, so we kind of had to like cheat to finish, but it was still pretty cool. It's just stuff like this where normally it'll like stuff will just fall into place. But currently that's not happening because we're missing like 1 item or 2 items that are just blocking our progress. Like if I can get bombs, that opens up the Dongo's Cavern, which I need to do. It opens up like a bunch of checks in Hyrule Field. Hello. Please have something good. I hate when I run out of internet and there's no internet store open. Yeah. No, I get you. 30 to 40 minutes per dungeon? Yeah. I mean, maybe. I'm not too sure. It might be like 20 to 30 minutes. There are those circles in the item tracker that says free forest Dickon. Those ones, those are the dungeons. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have to do 6, but there's actually 9 in the game. And the other 3 are represented by those gems on the right side up there. Those are the child dungeons, and these ones are the adult ones. The adult ones are the only ones required for completion, but in order to finish them, you need items. Oh, I have the Serenade of Water. So that's kind of what we're trying to do, is we're trying to find those items. A, down, right, left. Because we need bombs, we need the bow and arrow, we need a hook shot, and we need magic. And we need the mirror shield, too. So, we're, I don't remember putting that on. We're really out here. And if we can find one of those items, like, we'll be able to at least do one of the dungeons or one of the temples. And then, you know, hopefully it'll steamroll into like, oh, there's an item I needed in this dungeon. Zora's Domain is on the way to zero. Oh, I don't have bombs. Luchador, hello. Howdy. Howdy, mister. How was your night the other night? I went to bed at like 9 o'clock. It was pretty. I got my boy's shirt on, too. What was I gonna say? Oh, because like the fire temple is Way of the Hero, which basically just means there's an item there that I need, and that's a required dungeon for me, so I'd be doing it anyways. Sacred Forest Meadow is on the Way of the Hero, but I need bombs to find the item. Probably, unless it was the song. I don't know. but it was good. Heck yeah. I don't think I did anything. Let's see if we can let's cheat this guy's thing. So what you can do is wait. Oh no, I can't cheese it. I need a hook shot. Damn it. Getting ready to go get the first vaccine in a bit. Hell yeah. Mine only like hurt my arm a little bit. Okay, this guy is really out here. I need the hook shot to cheese his thing. I can't get up there because I don't have a hook shot. Adult fishing. Oh, I'm an idiot. I can dive in the back of Zora's domain. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. You didn't need to say that's how good date was gonna be. Wow. Wait, you're gonna go get a vaccine from Monkey? I'm a little confused. Not gonna lie. I'm so dumb. I'm pretty sure that was the solution last time too. I had to go under. Oh my god! I had to go backwards, and that opens up the Zora's river checks as well. And then I can buy beans. Oh my god. My date gave me the Shungite for my 5G. Well, congratulations, sir. Just you wait. Once you get injected with that 5G, your braless wife is going to come up to you and give you a sandwich that you didn't ask for. It's going to be great. Alright. There's an item down here as well. Oh, it's the claim check. Actually, I don't think that's worth anything, but we'll pick it up anyways. Because maybe he has bombs, and it's just like, that's not the intended bomb that we're supposed to get. Man. I'm so dumb. This was here the entire time. Which, I mean, we did the Dongo's Cavern, so it's not like... We didn't finish it. We got close to finishing it, so that was kind of cool. But, you know, maybe there's an item in the shop. Because this is Way of the Hero. Alright, well, Zora Tunic, you know, I'm not too pressed about that. Maybe that's the Way of the Hero item? I have no idea. We have a diving mini... Diving? We have a diving mini game, and then we also have, the chest. But what does this say? Desert Colossus is a foolish choice. Alright, cool. I wish I had known that before. And let's do the fire first. I'm playing on a PS4 controller, so I'm a good bit slower because I'm not used to this. Having a full directional pad in a Nintendo 64 game is weird. Do you want to take bets on what's going to be? I think it's important. Let's say bombs. I'm going to say bombs. The bow. Okay. Alright, so that's good. That means that now... What? Ow. Oh, Max is hosting me. Thank you, Max. Are those loud enough? I swear it's not loud enough. But, what was I gonna say? Okay, so the bow opens... You're a VIP? You've always been a VIP, you sexy man. What do you want? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh. I was very confused. Yeah, you've always been a VIP. from back in the day, man. Back when you only had one clip, and it was the growable clip. That was the golden age of Twitch, and now look at it. Now it's just hot tubs. People don't appreciate their growable clips. Back when you played Surge 2 and Devil May Cry, that's back in the day. Oh. Okay, so just for my own mental notes, the bow opens up the bow minigame in Kakariko as an adult. That's it. We can't do anything else with it right now. Is this randomized? No, this is randomized. I have been stuck for about 30 minutes. But then I remembered I can go through the back. I can go through... Alright, fuck you. I can go through the back door of Zora's Domain. And now, a whole bunch of stuff is opened up for me. I can't believe... It took me like 30 minutes to realize that I got the scale and I can go back to the back. I don't know if you played Ocarina of Time, otherwise you would have no idea what I'm talking about. But, yeah. I normally need bombs to come through here, but now I can just go through the back. I need to buy beans. I don't believe I can open that. I need a Coco for that. The frogs? I don't remember. Do the frogs give you something for the first go around? I don't think so, but we'll test it. Actually, are they bigger than normal right now? Yeah, I think normally they give you an item after you've done every song. So this is just gonna be money. Damn. Okay, well, if I somehow collect every single one of those songs, we gotta come back. Actually, this could be bad. Never mind, we're good. Alright, Bean Guy. Okay. So, oh, we can cross. See, normally we need bombs to get over here, but since I can go backwards, that's pretty good. We need a good bit of these, so we're gonna grab some. We can go plant one in Death Mountain as a child, and then come back as an adult. That would probably have something. We can plant one in... I don't need this many. We can plant one in Lake Hylia. That'll get us to the fishing minigame. And then... I don't think we need it anywhere else. I probably could have just bought food. Oh well. Is that bombs? They were here the whole time. Fucking bombs, dude. They were out here in the wide open. Freaking bombs. Look at that. Unless it's an ice trap. Please. Please, 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 please. Fuck! We were so close, boys. That was almost... Get wrecked? You're a bully. How dare you? I guess also I could do the Gerudo training grounds. That probably has a bit of things. I just don't like that it leaves like half the stuff for me to do. Without bombs, like, I have to go back to the Sacred Forest Meadow, and, like, that's annoying. I can't open that because I don't have bombs. Actually, I think that one's just a fairy fountain. So that's not that important, actually. But please have something. Alright, nope. We were almost done. We were close. Let's see what this says, though. We gotta take it nice and slow. Rolling boulders in the water temple leads to a bow. Alright, so that doesn't really help us. We already have a bow. Okay. So. Oh, wait, no. Plant the beans, boys. We gotta do beans. We have like a couple of checks. We have a couple of checks. As long as we don't burn, we're great. With Epona's song, we probably beans. Me and the boys went beans. Let's see how important this actually is. I think we can see the item. No, we can't. Okay. That's good. Good. And plant the bean over here. We can go fishing as an adult. Hello, Kepora Gabora. What's up, my man? Very cool. Very, very cool. And that gets us that check up there, and it gets us to adult fishing. Okay. Alright, boys. We're gonna warp, and I will be right back. Alright. Adult time. Who's ready to be an adult? Let's get those tax hypes in the chat. Taxes? Yes, please. So, we also don't have the, what's the shadow song? The one that takes you to the graveyard? We don't have that song. So, let's go to Kakariko first, and then me when adult. Yeah, there you go. True. Arrow's hype, exactly. We all know. We're all adults here, you know. Let's see. Me and the boys going to play the archery minigame. That's the only hype emote I had. Dang, imagine not having the squirrel kicker hype emote. Am I right? Squirrel kicker hype? Wait a minute, what the... Hang on, that's wrong. Yeah, imagine not having the squirrel kicker hype emote. Oops. Left. Wait. J1Z minus. Where's that at? I don't have that one selected. All I have is cheese. You know, to be honest, cheese is great. It's really hype when it clogs up my system. I love that. My favorite thing about cheese. You used to be crazy with the cheese whiz? Yeah, I know. That was pretty cool when you were. Because I couldn't spell it. So that was pretty cool. We can get a Pona song too, which allows us to go to the dang... Actually, does this keep the same... Does it keep the... No. I thought maybe it kept the same movements as Child Rate. But it does not. Yo, first try? Please. Okay. So that didn't work. If we can get the hook shot, we can do the Forest Temple, which is required, I believe. A Deku Nut. Okay, buddy. What is over there? A stick. Cool. So Epona's song, which is... Wait. I thought I had that. Wait, what did I have instead of that? Song of Time, Song of Storms. Epona's song. Maybe I marked that as I had it. Oh god. So for some reason, the D-pad is registered as C to the right, which doesn't really make sense. D-pad right. Let's see if that fixes it. Amogus. You know what? True. Amogus is really the best game. I miss it a little bit. I miss when it was super hype. But I guess I can only watch so much of the same people screaming at each other multiple times. You know what? I don't even have bombs. What's the point? I don't have bombs. Like I can't do anything. Cause this chest is locked. Actually, you know what? Let's do the claim chest. Please don't burn. Please don't burn. Please don't burn. I miss always being caught in a lie. Okay, you sound like Giovanni. Giovanni is sus. Let's see what he has to do. Cause like, probably gonna be nothing, but maybe this is like an unintentional way of getting bombs. Hey man. Alright. Never mind. What does this say? Sacred Forest Meadows Way to Hero. Alright. I'm thinking adult fishing and the roof here. I don't know what else to check. Unless there's something just really obvious that I've missed. But, like, I've checked every single shop. We did the bomb blowy up Happy Goron thing. I tried to do the... Oh, we need to do, Bruno Training Grounds. Try that out. Alright, yep. Come on. When I was a kid, I used to stand on top of here and shoot at the glaze. It was fun. We got really good at aiming. Okay, bomb choose. That's something. I can't finish the Dongo's Cavern with that because I don't know how. But, alright. That is something. I tell you what, something that certainly is. It doesn't count as progression. Like, the bomb chews don't count. If that makes sense, like, they don't count as bombs. So the game doesn't really, it still doesn't think that I have bombs. And I would not be required to progress with those. So technically we're still at the same spot that we were a while ago. But, is this a hugless run? You know what, I'm going to be honest, so far I have not hugged anyone. It was very easy because there's not a button to hug. And also Link is not cold. So I do not feel the need to hug him. I'm still not entirely sure the correct way to do this. Hugless? Yeah, look at that. You need a little hug? Cute little hugless guy? No. No hugs. Alright. Please! Give me bombs? Or a hook shot. Damn it. Okay. I will cry. I have done it. I've cried on stream now, so you know. We have that going for us. I thought I was gonna hit one. I guess. I guess we can try and do some of the Gerudo training grounds. Oh, there she is. I don't know if that's required, and I don't really know how much we can actually do. You gonna cry? I'm gonna cry again. Yeah. This is hard. I don't know where else to go. I've never actually had to do Gerudo training grounds in a while. I think you can do most of it with a bow. Actually, you know what? While we're here, this guy, we're checking this guy. Oh, and we can go check. We can go check the Sacred Forest Meadow. Even though technically we're not supposed to, we can still go check it. I don't know. Oh. Please, please. Sacred Forest Meadow. I don't want to go check things out of order, but like, what are the chances that something hidden by a bomb requires a bomb to get? Like, that's 0, I would imagine. I can't imagine that's right. Because bomb shoes are not progression. Also, I think I turned off the Poe. I don't have a bottle either. I don't have a freaking bottle. I can't grab the Poe. We have so many items, yet at the same time, we have nothing. This is rough, boys. The mental capacity of my tiny brain. Oh, we don't even need a Pona. It's at its limit. Actually, wait, there's a chest right here, isn't there? I swear, if there was like bombs behind the waterfall down there, that'd be my bad. I thought it said that this was a foolish mistake, or a foolish area. I guess we can do horseback archery too. I don't remember if I turned that off. Did I? There's like 3 free chests in here, so let's check those first. Thank you, ma'am. The frog noise. Alright, I know there are chests here, boys. So there's 2. I think there's another one. I don't remember how to get it though. We're so healthy. It's disgusting how healthy we are. There is another chest here, but I don't remember how to get it. I know we need bombs for some stuff. Oh. Please keep jumping at me. Yes! Come on. I feel like there's gonna be nothing here. Oh, I can't do this one without a hook shot. I have the spoiler log, but I don't want to look at it. It's too early. But I also don't want to waste another 2 hours. I can't finish this one without... Oh, I have a bomb. You know what? No. I don't want to. I'm not using the bombs because I'm not supposed to have them. We'll go check the Sacred Forest Meadow. Messes me up when those songs are wrong every time. Wait, Goron City's useless. Okay. I forgot. Okay, actually, we just need the Sun Song. And then we have every single song. Maybe Skull Kid is gonna give us something. This guy is like so far away from modern day moblins. It's crazy. Okay, so plan. We're gonna open this hole. We're gonna see what's in it. Probably nothing, I would assume. I feel like Saria's song or the Requiem of Spirit is the way of the hero. But we're gonna try it. I'm preheating my pizza oven. Oh, talk dirty to me, dude. I was gonna get a Little Caesars pizza, but then they didn't open till 11, so I did not go. I want you to send me pics of that pizza. We had the thin pepperoni pizza, and it was really good. I'm not a huge fan of the pepperoni ones because I like the cheese ones, but honestly, it feels good that I'm not eating like a glob of cheese. Something about it just feels great. All right. So, what did we learn? Saria's song is potentially Way of the Hero, and/or I think we got Requiem of Spirit here. So, let's go try and do Skull Kid. Because other than that, We don't use Saria's song for anything else. And if that doesn't give us anything, I'll probably look at the spoiler log. This one's a thick boy. See, we get the Walmart, like the great value Rising Crust 7 cheese pizza. It's so good. It's so good. All right. I used to have all these songs memorized, but now I do not. God, you're making my crust rise? Okay. Not in front of Wolf. I can't do it. Dang, imagine being stalked by a child, am I right? I want your crust to grow. If Skull Kid doesn't do anything, that's provided I can even get the spoiler log. I only saved the webpage where I got the seed from. I wonder if I like didn't turn off one of the things I normally turn off, and that's where it is. You're making me melt cheesy goo. Hey, please give me a good item. Oh god, don't go crashing any moons on anywhere, okay, buddy? Haha, that's just the Zelda joke for you. Cheesy goo. I don't know what else we're missing. Except for the 20 Skulltula reward, which I don't believe that. I don't think I can get without boomerangs and stuff. Let me see. Chat, I'm not looking at if I can get the spoiler log. I'm not looking at it, okay? If this webpage loads. Spoiler log. That's not what I'm looking at, by the way. I'm not looking at the spoiler log. I would never. Okay. Raw spoiler. Luchador, I'm not, alright. Mask of Truth is removed. Skull Mask is removed. 40, 30, 50. 10 Big Pose is removed. Okay, there should be like a hey, this is the stuff that you're supposed to do. Okay. Alright, boys, I'm not looking at it. I'm just theorizing in my head. Wait a minute. Buy blue fire. But I don't have... Okay, I clearly missed something. If like step 3 is buy blue fire. Song of Storms. ZR Frogs in the Rain. Wait, what? Huh? Okay. So honestly, the only thing that I read from that was any help was buying blue fire? Okay, so Zora River's frogs in the rain apparently is a thing. Specifically using the Song of Storms on them, apparently, gives me a green potion. Which gives me a bottle, which then allows me to buy blue fire, so that I guess I can get to the... But that doesn't make sense. It's the Tinkleman Hair Rider. I wasn't looking at the spoiler log, by the way. That doesn't make any sense, because even though I can buy blue fire, right, I can't, like, actually, I guess I can. I still can't get bombs, though. Like, I'm not supposed to have bombs yet. And, like, buying blue fire this early doesn't make any sense. Like, why would I buy... I'm so confused. This is quite the seed. So... I don't get it. Like... I still... Like, look at that. Look at this fat frog. So this... I'm wrapping my brain about what exactly this opens up for. This is like one of the first items, because I went through it sequentially, and I had most everything that was required up until this point. But there's like 12 layers to the spoiler thing, and I'm like on layer 3. It also said to like go into one of the temples and like get one key, and then I guess leave, which doesn't make any sense. Why would I do that? But like, also, why would I just buy blue fire? Because I'm fairly certain... Is that a clown? Are you calling me a clown, Mr. Rider Mine? That's a bonus song. Clown juice? I am full of clown juice. I tell you what. I tell you what, man. Clowns love to give me their juice. Oh. Anyways, anyone want to know what like one of the last items you get? The end of the game. It's true. Okay, so I don't actually have a magic meter, but I will drink it. And then it tells you to buy blue fire. Which, like, doesn't make sense. Legendary Tinkle Sword? True. 300 rupees. Okay. I mean, that doesn't... Unless they changed it. Because... Like, that... I have a bottle. That's cool. But, like, I still need Rudo's letter to move him. Unless they changed it where you're an adult and he's moved automatically. Which would make sense because, like, he's supposed to be moved at that point. But it doesn't make sense. Ryder, my brain is broken. Are you working right now? Just imagine if game companies back then had the software of today. I feel like these games wouldn't be as widely regarded if they had the software of today. Like, I feel like they wouldn't have the heart that they did back then. Like, Ocarina of Time could have been like a buggy mess, and people would have probably hated it. Well, it was Nintendo, maybe they wouldn't have. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Unless we can thaw him, and then, like, he gives us, like, bombs. I'm at a loss. I have no idea. I don't even know what happens afterwards. I was just scrolling one by one. It said, like, go to the spirit temple and get one key. I'm like, why? Why would I do that? I don't have bombs. I can't go through without bombs. Like, I can't, unless there's something I'm missing. I have no idea. Ryder, you're at home? So am I. So am I. Incredible. Who would have thought? Just two lads at home, chilling. You gonna do some VR? You gonna do some Beat Saber in a bit? Man, as soon as I finish this, I will raid you, Mr. Ryder Mine. Perhaps? Hey, if you're live in like 4 hours, I will raid you. Assuming I finish. I'm very confused though, because this doesn't even sound like progression. It doesn't. Man, remember when there was a bomb bag right there and then it turned out to be fake? I remember. Zombie robots VR battle? Ooh. That sounds like post-apocalyptic America. How do you gotta shoot the zombies? Are you the robots or are you the zombies? Or are you a human and the robots and zombies are fighting? Is there like an item that I forgot in here? Maybe he has the hook shot. Why would it say specifically to buy? That's weird too. I've never had to like buy an item from the shop that wasn't like a key item. They did say Zora's Domain's on the way to Hero. And I got a bow here, but maybe there's anything. Am I human who tries to stop zombie cyborgs? Wait, zombie cyborgs? Why can't they be like warring factions? Okay, so he's not moved. Well, let's unthaw him then. I mean, we walked this entire freaking way. I don't know, like, why is he not moved as an adult? I mean, so we'll just like look at a little bit further, I guess. What's up, my guy? He's like, I donated to Pokemon. What do you want? Rudo's letter. Okay, so I've donated to Pokey. Hey, we've all been there, sir. So you have to come to the future, unfreeze him, and then he gives you a letter from his daughter in the past to get him to move. What? I would have never figured that out. That is convoluted. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Wrecking with spirit. Okay. Zora's Domain chest. Frogs in the rain. Buy blue fire. I mean, Okay, so this makes no sense. We go move him as a child so we can go behind him as an adult. I mean, we have the iron boots, so maybe there's something down there. I have no idea. I can't wait to donate my whole paycheck to Pokemon. Do you think she laughs at those memes? Or do you think she's annoyed by them? I feel like she would laugh. Because, like, she's pretty cool. I gotta find a wireless macro keypad. Why not get a wired one? I like wired better. They're quicker. Wireless? More like slower, because I don't know. Delay. Yo, my computer's been turning on and it hasn't been sounding like a fan's bashing against the wall. So when I do VR, I can slap that on my wrist. Oh, so you can be like, it'll be like, look at that, boys, he moved. Is there any purpose of going there as a kid? I think they said Jabu Jabu was foolish, so I'm not even gonna bother. You're gonna be like in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where they had the dual machines on their wrist, except you're gonna have a normal thing. Hi, my man. So let's see what this guy has to say, and then we'll be adult. Ice Cavern hoards the boomerang. Okay. He does a lot of wireless VR dancing. You do. You do, sir. Maybe the... Look, I'm trying to wrap my brain around this. So the boomerang is in the ice cavern. And then... Did it say Jabu Jabu was foolish? I thought it did. And now we get to walk all the way back. Posture check, boys. Make sure your posture is good. Don't want to hurt your back. Maybe every single item we need is in the ice cavern. Because we have to do... Let me open up the check. We have to do Forest, which we only need a hookshot to get to. Dodongo's Cavern, which we just need bombs. Spirit, we need the shield and the hookshot. And then Fire, we just need the hammer and the bombs. So, I mean, we're missing like 5 items. And the magic meter. Can't forget about the magic meter. But, like, how was I supposed to figure out? I mean, I guess it should have clued me in with the Song of Storms, but I didn't know they gave you a reward specifically for the Song of Storms. I probably could have told you that if I was like 10 years younger. I might have known, but right now, no. I had no idea. It would work great for VR modded Minecraft, so I can use the other buttons. Hey, in VR modded Minecraft, all you need to do is punch wood. You don't need buttons for that, you just punch the wall. I remember when bombs were up there. Oh. Mom. You know, there's probably a lot of people that have punched their walls while playing VR. I've seen videos of people that get, like, scared when they play it, and they break their TVs. Like, I saw someone jump in the game, and then they, like, jumped into their TV. Which is really funny, but also, like, really expensive. That sounds awful. I don't have enough room to do VR. I would hit something immediately. Jumping is a button. No, like, they dove into their TV. Like, I don't know why. Probably because your brain gets confused, like, between what's real or what's not. Ryder, you should play Phasmophobia in VR. Phasmophobia in VR. Ryder, I would watch that. On your own. No help. Someone buys it for you? It's like $12, man. You got this. Think of the content. Oh, there's no more hot chocolate. Okay, so first things first, we go check the bottom. And then we have a fun adventure in the ice cavern. Because I have no idea what to do. The only thing I can think of after this is maybe they're assuming I don't need a magic. Oh my god. Oh, it was down here? Give me a few months and a couple grand for a new PC. Okay. Ryder, Mr. Mime. How? Why were the bombs? Was that the intended bomb? Is this... Wait a minute. Does this count as Zora's domain? That opens up so much. I can do Dodongo's Cavern now. Wait, what? I mean, let's do Ice Cavern. Like, we're here. It also said the boomerang was here, and who knows? Maybe we need that. Please! Okay. We're here. There's no point. What kind of item is over there? Zora's tunic? You know, let's grab it. We're healthy boys, but I mean, might as well have it. I do like that the noise is the dog. That's kind of funny. I'm honestly, I don't know how I was supposed to figure that one out. They were like, yeah, just go forward in time, unfreeze the king, and then, you know, just bring the letter that he gives you to him in the past so he moves. Can I even go through here all the way? I don't know. They did say the boomerang was here, and I don't need to do Jobby Jobby. But I don't trust this seed at this point. On a streamer that's been streaming for 10 days straight. Jesus Christ. How? Why? Are they streaming on purpose for 10 days straight? Or is it an accident? Actually, we can get a song here. Although the only song we... Oh. So I know that the Kakariko song is worthless, I believe. So that means I'm fairly certain that we get the graveyard song here. He sleeps on camp, man. I don't know if I can do that. I'd probably like fart on camera, and like it would be great, but also like sleep farting and then having people clip that and post it everywhere. Man, that'd be weird. I think the graveyard song's here. I'm just gonna assume that and move forward. because we have almost every other warping song. We're missing the sun song, which is usually worthless, and I turned off the Ocarina of Time song, so I'm assuming that that's what that is. And I turned that one off every single time because I don't want to do every single dungeon. You know, the perks of playing a randomizer is that generally you don't have to do every dungeon. However, something like this where I might be misled into thinking that, you know, I might need to do every dungeon, that wouldn't happen. Okay. Yeah, I know there's a lady in they call her Chip Chan. I don't know if y'all know. I don't know if y'all keep up with like creepy stories, YouTube and all that. Like she streams on some platform. She streams all the time. She sleeps for like 20 hours a day. And apparently she says that she's been like microchipped by a corrupt police officer in Japan, or I think it's Japan or Korea or something like that. It's weird. But like people watch her. She has an entire subreddit for people that like watch her. Like she didn't make the subreddit, but it exists. People will like document what she's done. It's super weird. Chip me daddy? I almost thought you were Billy. Chips ahoy. We are one. Alright, so we have the boomerang. However, I don't think that's required. If it is, I will be sad, although Jabu Jabu's belly doesn't really require that much effort. How freaked out would I be if I played Phasmophobia? It's pretty scary the first few times you play it. Especially in VR. I'm gonna tell you, like, I would probably be very scared. I don't know if VR players can play with PC players, but Annie and I have the game and we would absolutely play it with you. We can help you remain calm in times of trouble. Is this the right way to go? Think you can? Yeah, we would absolutely play with you though. But you know, if you don't actually want to play it, you don't have to. I was just saying, because it's a great game. And they've updated it. I don't think they've updated like maps or anything in a while, but I think they're adding 2 new types of ghosts, so that's pretty pog. Did I pick the right way to go, please? Yes, I picked the one with the fire. Okay. So, a recovery heart, worthless. And then... But yeah, Phasmophobia is great. You can usually get it on sale for like $12. I think it's like $13 for the most part, but I mean, it's fun to watch. Rabs played it in VR for like 10 minutes, but it gave him a headache. I don't think he had it set up right, but it was fun to watch. And also he like skipped through the tutorial, so he didn't know what he was doing. But if you bite it and you die, oh god, what is Lisa talking about? It's the motion sickness? Yeah, probably. I just know that he was not feeling good after he did it, and also he didn't know what to do, so he was getting super frustrated. Even though I offered to help him. That was like last year though. Or was it? It was a while ago. I like don't watch Twitch anymore, man. I try to, but sometimes, you know, your boy just can't. Especially working outside. I don't have that rider mine package where he can just sit on his tractor and watch streams and stream. A rider work stream is something else. Also, theoretically, oh god, we could it's a rare stream. Yeah, it was pretty fun to watch though. It was interesting because like I've never seen anyone drive a tractor. I work next to people that drive like backhoes and stuff, and it was intimidating because like I couldn't tell who was in there, and also if they didn't like me, they could just run me over. There's like a 80-year-old guy that runs one of those, and I'm like, dude, you're very old. They're building these things, and they've been clearing the land, and there's land that's wetlands that they're not supposed to be clearing, and they've started to clear it. And I told my boss, and he was like, I know, I told them they can't do that. And for some reason, they think it's just cool to just cut down protected wetlands. So, you know, that's cool. Most of the equipment doesn't have a functioning car plug. Ryder, it sounds like you need to get one because that's what the people want. Right? The people. The Ryder Mine fan club. I hate this room because if you mistime a jump, you might fall into the endless haze there and then just have to redo it all. Anyways, we're looking at probably a 6-hour clear time. If my predictions are correct, because wait a minute. What the fuck? Whatever. We still don't have items that we need. That's not how you're supposed to do it, but it's fine. Sheik's song. And there's one item here. I want to get new overlays machine and go a little proper. Dang, imagine having like a professional looking thing. I don't. Dang. What? Annie simpin'. Annie simpin' for J Schlatt. Hey Vixen. She's simpin'.
I wanted a limited person and I got.
Dang.
That's all.
Now she's gonna snuggle with J Schlatt instead of me. Deku seeds, okay. And then the Nocturne of Shadows, so that was required, so we did have to do it, I was right. Which means the worthless song is the sun song, so that's cool. Logically, that was the only option, but you know. We're, I'll snuggle with you, Jimmy. Ryder, I need a big man snuggle. Can you provide that? Alright, I want to feel safe. Actually, I don't like feeling trapped. Okay, so wait. What did I learn? I got a boomerang. I guess what I can try and do. Oh no, I got bombs. That's right, I got bombs. I'm so dumb. Okay, so I can finish the dongos. Thanks, Ryder. Now I can put all my attention into the plushie. Hey, listen, when I ordered my Pokemon plushies, I thought they were gonna be bigger. Alright, Celebi is teeny tiny. Rayquaza is like the size of a... It's like he's like this thick. It's not that big. I thought they were gonna be bigger. And it was not. It was kind of small. How big are they? Ryder, I will show you. Let me get to the Dongo's Cavern. If you can see behind me, there's Rayquaza and Vulpix, and I got a Suicune. And then Celebi is this big. Like, it's not bigger than my hand. It's super cute. But, like, it's the size of my hand, and I can't... It's not big enough, you know? But Rayquaza's, like, pretty long. He's not very thick. Exactly. You can bend him as well, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, like ice on your
Yeah. But he's a snake. You got that drip?
Yeah, dude.
Does Bentley have that drip? I wonder how Bentley's doing. That's pretty cool. There's Chestaroonies. Actually, I don't think we even need to go. We're not gonna worry about anything. What? What did you do? What? Oh, yeah. He's there. Some lights, because I know you can't hit dark areas. I can send you a link to a ring light that Annie and I use. It's pretty alright. Oh wait, I'm not even using it. Anyways, I can send you the ring light that I bought, that I forgot that I own every time. Who wants a GoFundMe for a 9-meter long body pillow? You mean the body pillow for, like, my body pillow that I'm gonna be on? Because, my body pillow is gonna be 10 meters long. How did I miss the Dodongo eye? Anyways. Please have something in it. Okay, nope. Once there was a bomb in there. Like there was a bomb bag, so like you had to get bombs to get more bombs, which doesn't make sense to me. The Runny Tinkle's body pillow, alright? Everyone else has shirts and merch. Who needs that, okay? I average 3 viewers. I need body pillows, alright? My priorities as a 3 average streamer is merch. I tell you what, let me get merch. Okay. What if I do an art stream again? Hey, when you did that, that was pretty cool. Art is cool. It's not like my favorite thing to watch, but you know, if you make art, like that's pretty cool. Vixen does art drawings, or Surefire Jewelers does art. That's like her whole stream of streams. And I get to see those pictures in Loki's Discord. And they're pretty cool. Alright boys, we got one last chance for something cool in here. Bomb 2, okay. Well, if this, a Moo-Moo. A Moo-Moo's awesome. A Moo-Moo is so cool. I forgot about a Moo-Moo. You try to do art, you don't do it well. Well, all that matters is you try. I try and stream, but I don't do it well. I try and play the guitar, but I don't do it that well. Ow! Yeah, I remember I was there when you started drawing it. That was just so long ago. That was like last year. Because I came in and I asked what you were doing. And you were making lead characters. I've been trying to play guitar more. I've been trying to like throw my kettlebell around. And like work out a little bit. Because, you know, I'm getting a little big. I make grunts when I get up and down. It's a hard life for a fat American. 5 rupees. Okay. So, the only thing I can think to do is, like, fumble around in the bottom of the well. It's either that or I can do Spirit Temple now. Well, I can't finish it, but I can start it. Young Link can now do his half. So we'll do that first. Yo, this is Pog. We're making progress now. 3 hours, knocking stuff out now. Technically, we're halfway there. We still don't have a magic meter. And I mean, if we're so close. What is the Requiem of Spirit? I don't know. I used to know all these songs. A down A. Honestly, that's the least used song. I need to sing more really and work out. I'm very lazy. Same. I'm not saying it's COVID's fault, but like I have not worked out in a long time. Which normally it's not that big a deal, but like I don't know. I've been sitting in an office, and that is not exactly healthy, boys. You know, sitting in a chair. Not super good. It's real bad for 40 hours a week. Dang, Billy, that's some good looking pizza. Holy crap. He sent me a picture of his pizza. It's very good. I asked for it. He didn't send me unsolicited pizza pics. I did ask for them. Do the gym in our house is nothing. Yeah. See, I just have a singular kettlebell. And okay, aside from COVID, the other reason I haven't really used it as much is because the one time I was lifting it, and then like 2 days later, I could barely move. Like, not even like, oh, my arms hurt. Like, I couldn't move. It was rough. Hello. Hello. You know, actually, good thing we're healthy boys right now. I'm yeah, we would be dead if we had no legs. Liz. Alright, cool. They scare me a little bit. Cool. Do you like how I vastly overestimated your reps per set? Okay. I've been watching videos on how people do it, and I was still doing it a little bit wrong. I was doing like squats with it. But yeah, I try and do like 20. I had confidence in you. I don't think you understand how little I've worked out. Wait. I have not worked out in a while. I used to go to one of my friends' apartment gyms. Not like they had an apartment with a gym. Like their apartment complex had a gym. So we would go together. And that's back when I was wooing Annie, if you know what I mean. So I was trying to be all muscular. Even though I wasn't muscular, I was just, you know, slightly less fat. Wait a second. No. We had treadmills and stuff, and we would just work out. It was great. But nowadays, you know, I rent an actual apartment. They don't do that. Or they don't have that, as far as I'm aware. Live on a farm, so we got we have, like, we live not in an open area. We live next to a road, and I don't want to get run over. So, there's that. I don't want to get hit by a car. Okay, buddy. That's what Luchador does. He calls people buddy in Warzone. Which I heard is trios now. So, okay. I like trios more than I like quads and duos. Because trios is like, okay, you can wipe a squad of 3 pretty easily. A squad of 4 is difficult. Squad of 4 is like, you know, 3 people do all this stuff, right? Or they die, and then the 4th one's just hiding somewhere else, and then everyone just keeps revenge killing each other. Kind of annoying. Hey, monkey. Hey, I know who that is. That's Billy. Billy. This time a year ago, I only called you monkey. Imagine that. Now I call you by your true name, Billy. Alright. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna... I don't know how they separate the keys, but we're gonna save, and then that way, in case this leads to absolutely nothing, we can revert. I imagine you have to go check all the stuff, but who knows? Or maybe it just gives you a key anyways, I don't know. Alright. This really is 1984 out here. Censoring me with my camera angles. Let's grab more Skulltulas as well. On the off chance that the 20 Skulltulas is worth something, we got 12. Billy's out here enjoying his pizza. I'm not even gonna say that I can't believe that the bombs were hidden behind a time travel like thing, but man. Rough. I would have never figured that out without looking at this spoiler log. Thank goodness I saved the link. I thought I was gonna be stuck on like one item way later, but you know, once again, as is tradition here, it was bombs. Okay. Magic. Oh. Okay, cool. Now we can do the Shadow Temple. We can't finish it, but we can start it at least. So that's cool. Oh, and we can do Bottom of the Well now. Dude, I'm telling you, Bottom of the Well. Why did I equip that? I thought Bottom of the Well. Bottom of the Well has to have something. There's no way we got those items, like, first thing. Because normally, I get, like, Lens of Truth, like, way later. Please do something. We're speeding through now. Hour? Time? I was gonna say, like, hour? Like, hour? Like, the time? But I... I'm sorry. I'm so full. Hell yeah, man. I don't know what we're gonna do for dinner tonight. Annie makes these noodles with Alfredo, and they're so good. They're very good. And they're even good for lunch. Very good. Very nice. I don't believe I can go over there. Yeah, Billy, you should have shared with me. Don't worry, I'll get his meal later. That makes it sound like I'm a bird and you, like, throw up in my mouth. I had to finish it for when I get really zooted when Rob comes over. He might... Ew, God! Ugh. Gross. I hated every second of that, I'm not gonna lie. That was probably the worst thing I've read from you, and I've read a lot of things. This is why no children are allowed here. That was truly... We're on the brink of ruin, sir. That was the worst. Oh. Hide the children. Didn't you spell my name right? Wow. Imagine all the people living in the pain. Billie Eilish. She dressed up or something. It was news. People were like, look at her, she dressed up. And I was like, cool. I'm glad. I'm happy for her. Her and Billy Joe Armstrong hung out once, and they did an interview. It was kind of cool. We're making progress. At least I haven't had to go into a dungeon that wasn't important yet. Could be Bill A or Bill E. Hey, that'd be pretty cool. No, it wouldn't. That'd be bad. Her and Dwight Schrute also hung out? Dang! Dwight was in the Meg. No, where's the other one? I forget. Oh, it's over there. He was in a giant shark movie, and I never watched it, but it looked cool. I thought it was gonna be like cheesy, but apparently it's pretty good. Or it's decent. I might watch it at some point. What about Billy? What about Billy Joel? For the longest time. William Joel, am I right? Fellow Office Watchers. Billiam? No, that's professional. Okay. I don't believe there's a hidden chest here. No. Hello. These nice ladies always scare me every single time. They're threatening. I don't care how many times I've played through this game. They're threatening. Also, they are women. So, you know, girl power. They are exerting girl power over me right now. I like doing runs where they don't destroy their fine architecture. Because, like, honestly, it's rude of them to destroy these pillars. Okay. Billy's middle name is Pirate? Is it? I don't think so. I need to play Black Flag again. God, I have no time. Y'all ever just game and don't have any time? And then to make up for that lack of time, you instead try and make the value of your time better or something. So you 100% your games because you're like, oh, I got my money's worth. Also, I don't want to go there. I want to go to the graveyard. Left, right, right, A, left, right, down. Super Paper Mario? I never played it. I've only heard good things, though. I played the Mario and Luigi games, and those are like the spiritual successor, and those are phenomenal. Actually, there's a... I love the Mario and Luigi games. The original one's so good. And then I played the ones with the babies, and that was okay. And then another one came out, or like 2 more came out, or 3? I never played those ones. I heard Bowser's Inside Story was good, but I don't really want to play it. Alright. Bottom of the well time, because there's no way this isn't required. I would be shocked if no, Sharp, I'm sorry. I would be flabbergasted if there was nothing at the bottom here. Which actually we can't do anything. Also, we have the Zora's tunic. Someone is doing an old broom on the grass. What's it called? Mowing the lawn. They're mowing the lawn, but y'all can't hear it. That's the power of a noise gate, baby. That's the wrong song, boys. Okay. we need the hammer. What song was that? That was Zelda's song. But like sped up. Actually, do we need the boomerang for here? Oh, never mind. Y'all can hear it. You can hear a little bit of it. Yeah, you can hear a little bit of it. It's probably not sweet. Okay. I really hate these skull boards. I hate that you have to like sit here and wait for them. Oh, so sticks. We got bombs. Oh god. This place used to be like super scary as a kid. Also, the Shadow Temple was super scary as a kid, but now it's just annoying as an adult. Because it's like I have to wait for those stupid guillotines and that really long zigzaggy hallway. I hate it. It's like one of my favorite atmospheric dungeons, but at the same time, very annoying. I probably could have came down here earlier, but like, I'm not required to, you know, until I have the Lens of Truth. So like, why would I do that? I'd be doing something out of order. I don't know. Awesome. You know what? Also, I'm gonna save it because I don't know how these items are shifted around. Anyways, the Wii U. I like the Wii U. It didn't have a whole lot of games, but it was pretty cool. It had good Zelda games, in that it had freaking remakes that weren't Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword is... I'm not a fan of it. Why did I go down here? It's stupid. And then the Skyward Sword remake is $60. And they're locking like a quality of life thing behind an amiibo. Which I guess isn't that big of a deal. But like, why? Nuts. Okay. If there's nothing down here, I will be very sad because I would have wasted like 20 bucks. I mean, I can tell you why they locked it on amiibo, but like, come on, man. It's just like to fast travel up to the sky. You would use the amiibo, but you can do it with the statues anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Ugh. Like the Wii, but I love my Wii. Yeah, I guess I wasn't a huge fan of the Wii. I don't know why. It had... I guess I don't know. I never really liked Brawl that much. And like the workout-y games, I didn't really care for. It's like, when I want to play a game, I don't want to like swing my arms around. Like, I don't care to do that. I just want to have a controller. And with the Wii, it was extra hard to just play it. And like, I was a kid, so I didn't just go out and buy a controller, like a pro controller. So I was stuck with the Wii controller. Okay, so we got bomb shoes down here. Let's grab them. You know what? Who cares? I don't know if anything else is hidden in these chests or in these caskets. But the Wii U's controller was kind of cool. It was just really inconvenient to hold sometimes, but I liked having the second screen. But like now we have the Switch, and the Switch is like what the Wii was trying to do. Even though I like the second screen. Okay, buddy. Buddy, leave me alone. I'm just trying to open these tools. I think there's only one item down here, right? They could have made this camera angle a little bit bit easier to see down here. Okay, so there's nothing. That's what I thought. Oh. There are a lot of items down here. Listen, I would be... Yeah, we're gonna have to save it. And then kind of see where things go. Because we can go down there, which I believe leads us to Dead Hand, but we don't want to fight Dead Hand quite yet. Let's just try and get every single chest first. Like, there's no way they gave me the Lens of Truth. Oh wait, let's talk about it first. Actually, you know what? We will. I'll gamble. There's no way they gave you the Lens of Truth. Freaking all this stuff first. Oh, okay, so that's kind of cool. I don't remember if we needed the boat. Alright. Don't worry guys, to get back up, all we have to do is gather all those silver rupees. It's fun. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. My bad. I'm not fully I'm not upset. Also, this guy... Oh no, he knows. No, leave me alone. Don't hump me. Don't hump me. Alright. 1, 2, 3. No, don't hump me. I don't remember if they leave you alone. If you kill one of them. So where's... Oh, okay. Yeah. So there's just 3 down here, and then there's some more. So, if what I'm thinking is correct, where like there's gonna be an item in here, probably. There was also one in the ice cavern. We basically would have done, what, 5, 6, 7 dungeons? Those, like, half dungeons or almost... I don't know. We did a lot more than we probably would have had to in, like... Oh. I was wondering where that other one was. Okay, so... we need to go through that door again, get the key there, or not the key, the chest. And then hope and pray that there's an item down here and I did not waste all of y'all's time. Not that it was a waste of time, because we're having fun. Although I do, like, I feel like I need to stretch. My legs are getting kind of stiff. Old people, am I right? No! We almost fell. Wait. Oh. So likes? Disgusting. No! No, my shield. Actually, I don't even think I need them. Also, there's no way this is double damage. Like, this is nothing. I think outside of the mirror shield, I don't need a shield anymore. So, heart piece, okay. Boomerang. Is there not a secret way out of here? Oh. I'll tell you what I don't want to do is fall down the hole. so we're gonna go the long way. No. Okay. Okay, so we're missing... I don't remember how to get this chest. Oh. Big bomb bag. Wait a minute. We could have just walked in here. I mean, we could have just walked in and gotten that. I'm disgusted. We could have gotten that from the very start. I think the only two chests now are the dead hand ones, which let's go get those. I'd rather just clear it out at this point. I just went the long way. Yeah, we could have just walked in and got that. We could have had bombs from like the 20-minute mark. I mean, there's no way of knowing, but it hurts. Alright. Healthy boys just means we're not gonna die to Ganon randomly at the end of the game, which is cool. Like that one time when we were like almost at a 4-hour run and then we died at the very end. That was rough. Alright. Welcome, Nightmare Fuel. He's got the Deku Tree music too. That's kind of funny. Which is to say, like, no music. Like, it's almost nothing. I didn't realize that he uses the noises that they gave the spirits in Akana Castle. Okay. I'm just a lad that wants to kill this thing. Please. I know you can hit him with the stick when he's walking away. This thing takes forever. Come on, man. Stand on the chest, I think. Almost. Him and Morpha are probably... Oh, and, what's his name? Volvagi are probably the ones I do the slowest. I mean, I do them all slow. But, you know. Seeds, okay. Well, we got the bombs, which isn't bad. We still need a hook shot. So we can go into the Spirit Temple and the Fire Temple, but we can't complete either of them. Actually, Adult Link can't even, I don't believe he can push that block in the Spirit Temple. So, let's go to the Fire Temple. and see where we're at with that. If there's anything we can just grab. And then we'll figure out what to do from there. I can't. Okay, I'm kind of confused. I don't know if those bombs in the oh, that's kind of cool looking. I don't know if those bombs were the intended ones. Like if we were just supposed to go down there and grab those. Because technically, I guess you don't need the lens of truth for that, but like I didn't want to go in there without it. I hate this music. I hate this. This is the worst. There is one free chest here. I'm thinking it's a key, unless for some reason it's the hammer. Then we have a shot at another chest, which would be a key. But we might use the key. The silver gauntlets. Okay. So we can go to the spirit temple. If I remember the song. A down, A, right down, A. Wait, is this Shadow Temple oh, Shadow Temple's Way of the Hero? Oh, man. Never mind. I was wrong. Okay, so we're gonna have to go there. We have Din's Fire so we can get in. We can... we can actually complete the Shadow Temple. Maybe we should do that. The wool I got to make a knitted blanket if I actually have an allergy to it. Oh, dude, that sucks. Wait, oh, you were gonna make it for yourself. That sucks. I don't like wool, it's itchy. Wool is, very itchy. You could always just make the blanket and just sell it. I guess. If that, you know, is something that you wanted to do. You can still make it. Maybe we should do Shadow Temple first. Because, like, we can cross the gap at the entrance, right? And we can do most of it. But, like, we don't have a hook shot. Let's clear these two rooms. Oh, wait, I can't finish this area without a hook shot, can I? Alright, we'll do the Shadow Temple. I hope there's an item there that just... Please. I just want an item that's easy to get to. Left, right, right, A, left, right. Because like, if it's in there in the beginning, that's fine. That's great. But if it's gonna be like, hey, finish the entire Shadow Temple, we'll have done more work than we need to. Because like, we didn't have to do the entirety of the bottom of the well. The bomb bag was cool, but we didn't really need that. We could have avoided the bottom of the well, actually, entirely. I guess it was required. Like, the bomb bag there makes the most sense to be the most, like, the easiest one to get, but I don't know, man. I can't even touch it because it makes the hand sting. Oh, well, never mind. I guess you can't. Don't use it then. could always resell it. Is that a thing people do? Resell wool? That doesn't seem like something super profitable, but better than hurting yourself with it. Alright. Please give me, like, the I don't even need the shield. I need, at this point, I need the hookshot. I don't think anything else will progress us. I need the hookshot to get that one chest in the Spirit Temple. I need it. I don't think I need it for the hand one, but I do need it for the one with the Wolfos in it. Piece of heart, cool. Do we sell it? Yeah. Maybe you can make some money, but probably not. Wool. I don't know anything about wool, so I can't really help there. But again. Oh, at least I have a better sword. Can you even do a jump attack on him? I don't think you can. And the good news is we're out of the clown music too, so that's cool. Every time I see one of these bigger chests, I get kind of excited, but then I remember that it could be anything. There's a setting to make the important items in big chests. Oh, thank God. Okay, so we found the hookshot. Now, I'm gonna take a gamble and assume that that is the last thing that we needed in here, and there's not another item hidden. Because we can't... Actually, we can't finish the Spirit Temple without the mirror, so... Oh, that's not it. That's the Prelude of Light. Nope, I pressed B. Oopsies. We can finish the Forest Temple. We can't finish... I mean, we can't even start Fire Temple. And we can't finish Spirit Temple. If somehow we make it out of this without an item, our best bet would be probably going halfway through Spirit. As much as I don't want to, maybe the item is hidden halfway. It's weird because, like, in the regular game, you go into a temple and you're like, oh yeah, I'm ready for this, but and you know you're gonna get an item halfway. But now it's not that way at all. You might go the entire thing without getting an item, and it's a gamble. Not that I'm like trying to beat a record or anything, but you know, I don't trust making that jump on this controller, so. But yeah, it's like, oh, I could waste 20 minutes in this dungeon. Like, if there's another item in the Shadow Temple, I'm gonna spend even more time going back to it than I did the first time. But I only got the message that it was way to hero once, so you know, we can like hope and pray that there's only one item there. Let's do this the right way as well. also the hookshot and bow are great, because you can just shoot those guys. Great. You don't have to wait for them to roll around or whatever. I said let's do it the right way, and then I skip ahead. You're not supposed to have a key yet. Or wait, are you? Is that normally a key up there, or is that a dungeon map? You're not supposed to have a bow, so we're gonna ignore those. Maybe we shouldn't actually. Those bubbles scare me because in Majora's Mask they block you from using your sword. That's not the case in this game, so they're not even that scary. They're just like regular enemies. And what I'm doing there is it's called crouch storing or something like that, where the crouch damage does the equal amount of damage as the last move you used, and hey, more magic. I guess I couldn't have gotten that. So Link's jump attack does, let's say, 2 damage, whereas his regular attack does 1. So if you do a jump attack and then you crouch stab, it does 2 every time. You don't really have to do. Also, I think we're gonna have to go this way. We're gonna have to go around on the outskirts and grab some keys out of order. Carry the bow. I think. Oh, cool. More heart container. Cool. Healthy boys. I don't mind it now that we have most of the items that we need. And knowing that if I get lost, I can look at the spoiler log. Let's cross over. We'll just use the iron boots. You can't open the chests underwater, which is kind of weird, but I'll allow it. We could have gone through the Song of Time block, but I don't know which way's quicker, actually. I don't think it matters. And then go over there. Take the long way, and then I don't think that this throws us into the ghost rooms, which is oh man. Does it? If it does, it's the puzzle one. I just know that there's like an area that you get basically locked out of. Lost key, okay. That doesn't matter because we still have to grab like most of the chests anyways just to get there. But kind of cool now that I don't have to worry about it. Assuming like, see, I would skip some of the chests in the area if like I wasn't worried about items, but since we're missing like 2 items now at this point, you gotta grab every chest. I have no way of the hero hints, so I mean those items could be anywhere. Hopefully they're in these dungeons, but they might not be. Okay. Now we're just getting a bunch of bomb bags. It hurts. It hurts. To go 2 hours with no bombs, and then in the next hour you get 2 bomb bags. Which, I mean, we couldn't have gotten these anyways, but still. Hurts my soul. Oh, man. Wait. This goes back to the entrance. No, it doesn't. Okay. I don't need to kill that. I don't need to kill it. Just move on. Be the better person. So, like I said before, there's the two ghost rooms, and they're both locked off by keys. So my only worry is that, like, sometimes... Also, I guess what it's gonna... We're gonna have to make 2 trips anyways. Because also the room that, like, goes upside down, you need, like, a key to get through. But I believe if you, like, flip the room or whatever, it allows you to, go to a different path, and then we'll have to go and, like, flip it again. It's confusing. I'm still not used to this in the randomizer. I guess I should have gone the other way up the ladder. I really like stuff like the fire temple, where, you know, if, let's say you have all your items, you can kind of just go right through. Like, once you find the boss key, you can just go fight the boss. But none of the other temples really have that. I guess Water Temple does, if you have the double hook shot, or not double hook shot, but just the long shot. Because you can just move the water and raise it upwards, which is great, honestly. I love that. Forest Temple doesn't really have that, because you have to do everything in order. Shadow Temple's the same way. You can skip a little bit, but oh god, you still have to do everything. Spirit Temple, you have to do most of the stuff. And then what am I missing? As a child, you have to do practically everything as well. Except for the Dodongo's Cavern. The Dodongo's Cavern's pretty cool, because you can go as Adult Link and you can, like, jump around areas that it would take the kid, like, you know, you have to climb up. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like, we're gonna have to... I think we have to grab the boss key. In fact, I know we do. I know we have to grab the boss key. And I'm fairly certain we should just go this way. Because we're not going to be able to get through the ghost area. Just well. We're going to have to double track. So there's no point. Let's just go this way first. Get it done with. And then it spits you back out at the entrance. Not at the entrance, but in that room leading up to everything. So, but I always forget about it. And there's one chest over here. They really are mowing right now. Nuts! Cool. It's weird. The mowing noise like vibrates the whole house. That's the wrong word. It doesn't vibrate it, but it's like it like almost echoes. If that's the right word. Let's see. don't need the long shot, so we're good. Assuming we don't have to complete the water temple. Which, who knows? We can I feel like the mirror shield's probably in, like, the spirit temple, maybe? And we also need the hammer, which I don't know. That's all we're missing is the hammer and the mirror. We can't move anywhere in the fire temple. Like, we're done. We're done there. Unless we can get, like, I don't think there is any, actually. Because we need the hammer for the boss. So it's not like, you know, we can just skip the hammer. We need to get a key here. I believe that actually we can only get a key now. There's no way we can't get a key. Otherwise we're stuck. I don't know. I'm just talking to myself. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing after this. My only guess is like doing half of the spirit temple, I guess, until we lose the mirror shield. Because otherwise, I don't know what to do. Easy. I'm really glad I learned the deck nut trick. You can also fall down through the hole, which is kind of annoying. I love it when you get them stuck in a loop like that, where they keep jumping at you. You got two more, right? Yeah. There we go. Drops to 10 frames, and then... Even though I have a lot of hearts, it's still scary. I don't want to die halfway through this dungeon. This and the Shadow Temple are a pain to navigate. This has to be a key as well. Oh, no, it didn't, actually. We had... Or maybe it did. I was just gonna say, we needed one. Wait. Did I just walk backwards? My brain does not work. Let's grab one of these fairies. Are there fairies here? So this could either be a good item, or I think it has to be a key too. Runs over, boys. We missed one jump slash. Oh. It's times like these where you're 4 hours into an Ocarina of Time run, and you really think about, dang, my Friday is almost over. Past me was really like, hey, let's do an Ocarina of Time run on Friday. Which, you know, I'm not regretting. But It is a massive time sink. Okay, so this is the part where I always get confused, because you have to reverse this one, and then if it gives us the wrong key or something. See, this is where I always forget the key, actually. I think once we're through here, we're good, because this reverses the other room, and then it sends you on a little adventure. But like sometimes I forget the key to that area, and then you gotta go through the whole dungeon again just for that. Oh. And then actually, two chests left. Okay, so we don't need to go that way. Oh. I don't know if you actually need to kill all these Skulltulas, but I like to anyways, because I hate them. Oh my god. I'm kind of surprised they weren't in Breath of the Wild. I mean, it would seem like it would be super easy to add a spider in it. But maybe they didn't know like what they would do besides hang from a ceiling. I mean, they were pretty cool in Twilight Princess. They were like actual spiders too. Like they would walk around. Ugh, no, I hated them actually. They were icky. But those are probably my favorite take on Skulltulas. Because they would hang from a web, but then you'd hit their stomach and then they'd fall off, and then you'd have to like knock them over or flip them, which almost seems like a Skyward Sword like motion control type thing. And then you do the finisher, which you didn't really flip them. It's just you hit them enough times and they would fall on their back. God damn it. 4 hours, everyone. We made it. Oh, wait, it's 4 hours, 5 minutes. Never mind. I just saw the 4-0 on my little OBS thing. Did not see the 5. Either way, I mean, we made it. 4 hours. We're still here. Probably need to stand up for a minute. Oh. Oh, God. For a second, I forgot that this one was down here, and I was like, which one did I forget? My brain is, not working right now. Yeah. Which one was it? This one? Oh, well, let's go with that one. Hey, easy. I wasn't looking, I forgot. I completely forgot. Okay. I feel like I haven't talked about it for a while. I've been lost in the puzzle, man. It's kind of crazy. These randomizers are it's very cool because like the entire game's a puzzle, which it was anyways, like any game's a puzzle, I guess. Not to be like, you know, gamers are super smart, but like they're all puzzles. You have to figure out like where to go and stuff like that. But with this, it's like you have even less direction, and you kind of have to make up your own path. Man, I would still be stuck on the freaking the blue fire. I would have never thought to buy blue fire to unfreeze King Zora. Which, did I even have bombs at that point? Like, I think maybe I would have thought about it. Like, if I had bombs and I was able to get there as adult Link, but as adult Link, well, I guess in hindsight, I probably could have planted a beam as a child and then gotten there as an adult. Actually, no, you wouldn't be able to, because the rocks still block it. That's so weird, man. That was the weirdest thing. I'm still blown away that was a solution. Alright, well, there goes me for hoping that, there goes me for hoping that I would find the shield or a... piece of the hammer, or not a piece of the hammer, the hammer. Oh, maybe Phantom Ganon will drop it or something. I don't want to go back to the Shadow Temple, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't want to go back to the Shadow Temple. Finding the hook shot that early is nice. If I wasn't 4 hours in, I probably maybe would have completed it. But like, we had already done the entirety of the Ice Cavern. The entirety of the, what's that one? We did the bottom of the well. You know, I'm also still not too sure on the subtle details of which one's real. I just kind of see one, and I, like, in the back of my head, I know if it's right or not, usually. That one's not right. That one's right. I just know. Like, I don't fully understand. Like, I guess maybe the white on the armor stands out more? I don't know. But I can tell when it's right or wrong. Oh god. That was pretty good. I like standing right next to him because usually you can just like hit him. And he doesn't get to hit it back. Okay. Well, he hit it back then. As much as I love playing death tennis with you. Okay, alright, last time. We're not gonna do that again. We're gonna have plenty of time. Oh. Me and the boys when we go through the ground. I don't think I've ever gotten him like that before. Where like one hit back will get him every time. It's probably because I'm standing really close to him. But still, kind of cool. Alright, hammer. Nope, piece of heart, but I will take it. I guess we go to the Spirit Temple, because we can get the chest with the Wolfos now. Fire Medallion, awesome. I don't want to go back to the Shadow Temple. Please, dear God. Oh, that was the Forest Temple. I saw the Fire Medallion, and I was like, oh, why am I here? Spirit Temple, A down A, right down A, that's right. We're just gonna go as far as we can in here. If we don't get the item, I'll probably look. Cause like, I'm very hungry. Like, where could it be? I know that the ferry on Death Mountain is not worth anything because they said so. Maybe the ferry in the castle. And then there's a lot of holes in Hyrule Field that I could have checked. There's one key. There are also a lot of keys in here. Not keys. There's a lot of items. So I think the chances of the shield being here, or at least bare minimum, maybe the hammers here would be cool. I don't really expect it. But like we've cleared more than we had to, technically. And I guess by saying that, I just mean that we cleared the freaking. I already had it equipped. We cleared the bottom of the well. I can get this, right? I don't think I need the long shot to get to the final boss. If so, that would be bad. That's another thing we have to go find. We're just gonna see how long or how far we can go. We can still do the 20 skull color reward. Maybe that has something. I'm not too sure. But we're gonna go as far as we can. See what happens. So spamming this guy with light kills him, doesn't it? Nope, I guess no. You know, I would trade 3 of these for the mirror shield right now. I absolutely would. We gotta get that chest over there. Oh, I can't do that without the hammer. I guess I can open that door up there. We can get like one chest here. We need the hammer, we need the shield. That's it. We've almost collected like every item in the game except for those. That's rough. I don't trust myself to walk down there. Please, 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 please. Okay. So let's save it. That way. Did you hear what's going on in China? No. What do you mean? Like, where they're imprisoning Muslims? The Uyghur Muslims? Or is it Uyghur? China put this dick in your mouth. Yeah? Okay. We can just cheese this with the fire, boys. But we still need a key. And that is a-okay. Hi, Billy. We're gonna be stuck. So we've got, I think, two. We can't even open that one without the mirror shield. I also really hate that puzzle. I think it's so dumb. Because it's like you have to hope that it, like, you can time it every time, but I still think it's dumb. Boss key, okay, that doesn't really help me right now. Ruby, okay. Well, let's see what this is in this chest, and then, this is great though, because you can just stun her. Stun Milady. Oh, please have an item that I need. Please, 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 please. Otherwise, you know where we're going. Spoiler log, baby. Alright. What the heck? Progressive hook shot. Shadow Temple. Okay. As long as I don't have to go back in there. Wait. Gerudo Training Grounds BMOS chest has the hammer. Dude, I was supposed to get that so long ago. I knew I had something there. Okay. Well. BMOS chest. Which one is that? Does this ghost take you to walk the other way? I don't remember. Or does it throw me back at the training grounds? Wait, you can just walk backwards? Oh. Dang. That's the opposite of what I wanted to go to. Oh, chat updated the server? Heck yeah. That means we can find new Pokemons. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to download that. I have to add that to the mod list then, or the mod folder. I'm trying to keep our mod folder updated to the server, but sometimes I just forget. So. It's okay to forget. You know, I sent you a dang smiley face and you did not reply. I am upset. No, I'm not really. I gotta poop? Heck yeah, get that pizza out. Hover boot is the dog and the horse is the frog. That is awesome. That is so cool. Well, we're gonna go get the hammer. That'll allow us to finish the fire temple at least, and then we'll see where we go from there. I don't want to walk the whole way with the horse. Just go. I wish you could wear the bunny hood as an adult. First tattoo on another person. Wait, that was his go live notification the other day. So is it his second tattoo on another person? Also the Beamos chest. I wonder if that's the one with the 3 eyes. Or if it's the one that I couldn't do because I didn't have the bombs when I went in there. Wait, I could have done that one with the Lizalfos and the Beamos. I could have done it, but I chose not to because I wasn't supposed to have bombs yet. If that's the same one, we're looking at another mistake, similar or on par to thinking the light arrows in the overworld were fake. If this one's real, or not if it's real, sorry. If this is the one that had it, I could have went and beat the fire temple and saved like a lot of time. Okay, if this is it, I'm gonna be very sad. I am very sad. I tell you what. Well, I don't know what I was expecting. We'll go do the dungeon after we go check this character. Because I think, other than the holes in Hyrule, we need to do this. We need to do the. Wait, she heals me. I don't need to do that. Or does she? We need to do the Hyrule Field one, and then there's a couple holes in Hyrule Field. We can try. Alternatively, the shield's probably in the dungeon. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like locked behind the that. Okay. It's like I can't even be happy about it. I don't even feel happy or excited about it. After seeing that the hammer, like, I could have gotten that a long time ago too, if I had the hammer when I came here. Wait, we're done actually. We don't need any items. And we already have the boss key, right? I think we do. We already have the boss key, right? No. Man. Oh, if we had the boss key, we could have just gone. We could have existed and vibed. Maybe it's like in this opening chest please, please, please. Spatula, we don't need it. Fight this bad boy. I know there's a strategy to these fights, but I don't know what it is. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the strategy is. I don't know what does the most damage. I want to say using the hammer is supposed to be the right thing to do, but I don't ever do that. Please have the... I don't think this can actually assist me. Unless it's like telling me specifically, like, hey, you don't actually have to do any of the dungeon. Because if it was saying that, then this would be the boss key, but... See, like, that doesn't... I don't think it does more damage. I can't tell. Oh man, are we gonna have to do this whole temple too? I got excited for a minute because I thought like, oh, I already have the boss key. I can just run to the boss, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. No. Oh god, is it gonna be like one of the last chests I find? It just hurts, man. When you could have had the Megaton hammer like an hour and a half ago, it hurts. Alright, so over to the left, we have one, and we have one. Right. I don't have a tunic as well, so I'm gonna have to beat Volvagia on the first go-through. I think up there is Spatula's. Actually, I don't have to beat on the first go if I grab a fairy. But, I mean, we're gonna, yeah, more smokies. This seed was, this was definitely a seed that, I would like to see some of the people that are, like, really good at this stuff do it, because I guess if they had gotten the bomb shoes and they went to Gerudo Training Grounds, they probably would have known, like, hey, let's just go out of sequence. But me, little old me, I wasn't trying to cheat the system, you know? The Chad speedrunning pro versus the virgin me. I wasn't thinking about it. I wasn't trying to cheat, I was trying to play by the rules. I also wasn't trying to get ahead of myself, which honestly at that point really wasn't getting ahead of myself, knowing that the Megaton hammer was there. That wouldn't have really done anything. The only thing I could think is like maybe like if there was something important there, like the bow or the hook shot, maybe it would have put me in the wrong direction, but I mean, I don't know. But if I had the hammer, I could have... I probably maybe wouldn't have done the Shadow Temple. Although I did learn it was way in the game, so I probably would have. But... it's just weird. Thinking about, like, how different it could have played out. I'm still... like, my mind's still kind of blown by the, by Blue Fire. and then take it to King Zora as an adult, who then gives you Ruto's letter to bring as a child to have him move, so you can go back as an adult into the ice cavern. That was not like a smooth... Normally, like, you get an item and you kind of like flow into what you gotta do, but that was like so out of the way. There's like buy blue fire from Zora's domain, which I'm pretty sure you have to do as a kid. And then you have to go as an adult, thaw him out, come back as a kid, give him the letter, and then come back as an adult. So like that's a lot. Am I going the right way? The item is from the guy locked down there. Okay. For some reason I was thinking I was skipping something. This key is gonna be like the last item, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, man. Gotta try this sandwich. Defensive. They changed the sprite for it too, or the model. Double defense. That's pretty cool. Awesome. Oh, he's up there. I forgot. I forgot, boys. So I hit the microphone. I'm sorry. All right. It would have been too good. You know what? I'm not even gonna risk that. I'm just gonna walk as slow as possible. This seed has had not good luck. If I was to replay this seed in like an optimal way, obviously I would go to the bottom of the well, grab the bombs there. Alright, there we go. Cool. That would be change number 1. Because that just... having the bombs there in like the completely open chest. If I had known better, I probably would have gone down there and grabbed all I could without the Lens of Truth. Which, now that I think about it, you can clear the entire thing without the Lens of Truth, I'm pretty sure. But still. I feel like that was the intended one, the intended way to go, and I thought I had selected, like, you know, why did I put the Lens of Truth? I cannot think straight. I thought I had put, you know, I don't know what I was trying to say. I thought I had put that the Lens of Truth was required progression, which I assume would cover that. Like being like, hey, you know, you should have the Lens of Truth, but I guess you get the Lens of Truth down there, so... I don't know, because like, if you don't have the Lens of Truth, all you gotta do is walk around, play Zelda's Lullaby, and then walk back to the front. You don't actually use the Lens of Truth anymore. But... maybe that's like something in the version that I'm playing on that they changed. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't want to accidentally. And then we wait, because I don't know. 45 seconds. We might be able to beat it. I'm glad I grabbed the fairy. Alright. As long as we get it when it pops up. What am I doing wrong? Am I supposed to hit it with the hammer in the head? I think I would. Oh well. I have a fairy. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just die and then come back. No big deal. This is what the fairy's for. You burn to death. You know, your insides are cooked. Your liver just turns to mush, and then a fairy comes and sprinkles some dust on you. And you're fine. I feel like you are supposed to. I don't know the damage calculations on these bosses. But, I mean, that seems logical to me. The hammer doesn't go through. It's like, it's like, oh, he's killed by a hammer. No. We're healthy, boys. Is there a hard piece in there for me? Oh, a key! No. No thanks. I've got everything I need. I've got double health. I've got a lot of health to begin with, so that's pretty cool. And then, you know, we are good. I have tried to fix a TV. Ryder, you can fix anything you put your mind to. I don't know anything about fixing a TV, but, you know, I believe in you, so you should be able to do it. LED went out? Yeah. Good luck, dude. I have no idea. A down A, right down A. A down A, right down A. I have no idea. You know, the best thing you can do is just buy another one. Am I right? I don't actually know. Do I need... I don't think I need a hook shot. Well, I need it later. Do I need a bomb? I don't know. But, I don't know the first thing about TV repair. I don't know anything about TV repair. So, you know. I assume it's probably a pretty, like, chunky TV. So, you probably don't want to, like, move it and take it somewhere. That sucks, man. I hope you figure it out, though. At least your gaming PC is fine. Oh, that wasn't even a chest. That was required. Wait. Did I not do that the first time? That's weird. I've had this TV since like 2013 or 2014, and it hasn't broken. And it was also only like $100, so if it did break, I wouldn't be too upset about it. But you know, I don't know anything about that. I wish you luck, sir. I believe in you. All right, you're the man with the big computer. And you've got, like, so many motherboards. They've got, like, computer mommy milkies. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, I already did this. Right. And now we go to complete the rest of the dungeon. Yo, this might be like a sub 5 hours, maybe? That's not too bad. I thought it was gonna be 6. Thank you. We did have to do that one. I was thinking, like, maybe I could skip one of these, but no. Esquided, exactly, dude. We got him today, Billy. You know you know. We got him real good. Oh god, this room. Was. You know, you think you can save a couple seconds. And instead you lose half your health bar. Come on, man. I'm just trying to fight Ganon and save the princess. This seed was rough, man. Normally, see, I guess I should look at the spoiler log before I play and see if, like, where bombs show up. If I can expect to find bombs within the first hour of my playthrough. You know it's gonna be a seed that is manageable. But if you don't find bombs, like, before you become, like, before like half the game's over, maybe like reconsider. Maybe choose a different one. Look at that. That's a pro strat. That one's easy. Actually, oh no, never mind. I was gonna say, I can just skip this, but no, I can't. You have to. Oh, when you redirect the light, it just slows the game out when you're in battle. Why does it give you the bad noise when it gives you a chest? Thank you. I needed that after being maliciously killed by the demos. Alright, buddy. You suck. He can hit me, but he can't break my spirit. Oh. Sub 5 hours is possible. Granted, we looked at the spoiler log. If we didn't look at the spoiler log, this one just was not getting done. I would have never figured out the blue fire into Ruto's letter into Ice Cavern strat. That would have not happened. You know, and also there's an option in this, in like the seed creation, to just have sorry, to just have you know, Zora's Domain, Jabu Jabu, like that area, just open. There's a setting for that, and I didn't click it. That could have drastically altered the entire playthrough. And now we get to fight the mommies. Which hopefully they'll be nice. I don't know if they will. They're kind of annoying to fight. Especially when they like the second phase is the one that always gets me. Oh, come on. And I was gonna say in this, where like sometimes they just want to be out of range of each other, which, you know, strategically makes sense for them, but also it's very hard for me. Bad. That was my bad. I will take the blame for that one. You mommies have a nice day, okay? Come on, just hit me. Come on, please. What are they doing? Shoot me. Like, look at this. What am I supposed to do? There we go. Alright. That's fine. Okay, we have the Hyrule Castle. Infiltration music. Oh, come on. Okay. That was 3 times. That should be... Nope. Dang, this sister's just beating up on her. I think I've hit the ice one every time. I've hit the ice one every time. What if people could just do that? Just combine into one person? Oh no. She's hot. I think this one that gives you 3 every time, and the next one is like, it's weird. You can one-cycle her as well, but I don't know how to. Let's be honest. So this one feels like they always mess with me. They give you one and then they alternate. So I'm gonna grab the ice. Wait, what? Wait. Do I not? Huh? Alright, well, no fire. So. I thought it hit my shield. They got some pro gamer moves here, obviously. So I guess here the strat would be grab the first fire, dodge the ice, and then grab the next 2. I have a feeling this is going to be ice. Oh, okay. Weird. I wonder if it's random or if it's a set combination every time. But anyways, there we go. There's all the dungeons. Now all we gotta do is fight Ganon. And then they go off to heaven. Or the equivalent in Hyrule, I don't know. They have halos. That was always a weird, like none of the other bosses do that. Oh, 5 rupees? No thank you. All the other bosses like die and then turn into a skeleton, but they go up to heaven? They could have been like, oh, you beat us, we're gonna go fly away and nurse our wounds or something. But instead they just die and they go up. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking that, but it's weird to me, man. Oh, crap. Social growth Discord. No way. I literally can't believe it. An ad in my chat? Wait, can I? Oh, dude, I can ban that. Ban. Get out of here, dude. Streamers area? No way. Ban. I don't know who you are. I don't mind the bots that, like, gather information. But those ones are just like, oh, join the Discord that we have. You know, come to our page and join the Discord. That's weird. That's weird. Also, I joined one of those Discords too, just to see. It is the most chaotic mess I've ever been in. It's awful. It's so bad, because, like, everyone in there, the 1,000 people that are in there, all, like, you know, they think they're gonna make it big after they post their link in there. And, like, people will post their Twitters, and you go to their Twitters, and all it is just, I'm live, I'm live, I'm live. It's like, why would I follow your Twitter when all you do is say that you're live? That's not... I follow other streamers' Twitters to, like, see what they're doing and, like, stuff like that. I want to post my link everywhere. I mean, more power to you, but, like, I know that's a joke. I assume it's a joke. But, like, if you just post your link in a Discord with other streamers, like, you might meet, like, 1 or 2 people. But like, no one's gonna come and genuinely watch your stuff. What it's gonna be is, like, follow for follow, where they'll be like, oh, well, I watched your thing, so, like, maybe you can come watch me now. Like, no. I don't want to... It just doesn't work. People will post, you know, their go live notification in Twitch all the time, and like, hey, come hang out. But like, there's so many of them. Like, in a Discord of like 1,000 people, like they're constantly there, people watch. And like, the only people that really benefit from it are the people at the top, because everyone's trying to mooch off of their views. It's kind of crazy. I've seen people get partnered from that too, where it's like a pyramid scheme. Come on. They'll be like, oh, I'm all about helping the community, but like they're the one with the highest amount of people. And it's like, oh yeah, okay, you'll raid other people, that's fine, but it's like, how much time do you think those people like genuinely spend in other people's streams? Probably not a whole lot. But everyone's in their stream trying to be like, oh, you know, I'm here, like, come raid me next time, and I don't know. I just don't like it. Just stream because you're having fun, man. You don't have to stream 7 days a week for 8 hours. Like, you really don't have to. No one's forcing you to. If you don't want to stream, just don't, man. If people show up, that's awesome. If people don't show up, that's fine too. Come on. If only everyone could be as perfect as me, am I right? And maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I might be wrong. But, you know, going back to the point of those Discords, it just doesn't work, man. If you're gonna try and, like, be a streamer, do you think, like, all the big Twitch streamers now, like, posted their Twitch links everywhere? No. Probably not. Granted, a lot of them, like, knew each other from back in the day. But, like, yeah, now they all just... I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that, but, like, the point is that they probably never did that. All of them were, like, connected pre-Twitch and then kind of got big. Kind of cool. Light arrows. It's just weird. But we're almost done. I don't think this is going to be sub 5 hours, though. It'll probably be like 5 hours, 5 minutes. Which is pretty cool. I liked it when the seed would, like, line up perfectly. Like, you'd find an item, it would lead you into another item. Makes you learn from the lost wood. Honestly, that was incredibly lucky. Not really. I don't even remember a lot of the seed, to be honest. But getting the slingshot in Hyrule Castle and then deciding to go back to the Kokiri Forest was pretty good. And then also deciding, you know, hey, I'm gonna go in the Lost Woods. And why did I go diagonally? Because Sometimes I forget about the slingshot minigame. Oh, God. The sensitivity, dude. But like doing the Ocarina minigame and getting those light arrows that early was cool. But at the same time, it was like I didn't need that for another 4 hours. I would have easily traded that for like the hammer or the mirror shield. I fricked it up, boys. I don't actually know how to one-cycle him, but it would be cool to know how to do that, wouldn't it? It's like I feel like I'm close to doing it. If he does the giant black hole thing, here it comes. I love that one because I don't have to do anything. There we go. He's really fun to play in Project M too because they made him an actual like warlock sorcerer. It's great. He feels overpowered though. He's just so cool. You know what? This might be sub 5 hours. Who knows? Who knows, man? Let's get the hammer. And then Nehru's left. Why not? Just in case. Ah! Zelda's gonna scream. Who's ready? Waiting for the Zelda scream, boys. Ganon, we got the cowboy music. Ugh. Nice and relaxing. The polygon, I know. Isn't it cool? Nope. 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 No. I'm concentrating even though I don't really need to. I feel like you're supposed to shoot him in the tail with fire. I think that's the correct solution. Who knows? Who knows, man? This is totally sub 5 hours. That's not bad. Granted, this is in the looked at spoiler log percent, but we're just having fun. We're just here to have fun. I'm not here to break no records or anything. Okay. I'm not here to break records. I'm not here to beat anyone. Like I'm just here to vibe, boys. I just kind of aim in the general direction of the tail with my crouch stab and hope that it hits somewhere. Oh. Anyways, this has been Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer beaten with a PlayStation controller. Am I right? Hog, boys. We did it. We did it. 4 hours, 54 minutes. The red blood before they change it to green. Look at that big boy. We did it. We did it, boys. Welp. I don't know what else to say. I'll probably hang out later tonight, you know, with the group. Say bye YouTube. Bye YouTube. I'm gonna end it for YouTube because they don't need to see all this. If anyone watched this the entire 4.5 hours, congrats, man. Or 5 hours, you know. Thanks. Bye. I'll see you in the next one.